Good afternoon, good evening. I hope you guys are doing all right. I'm gonna eat a chicky sandwich, so don't mind the chompy chomp. I went to Burger King and I got their chicky sandwich. It's quite good. I'm a little late streaming because I fell asleep again. Okay. On chicky sandwich, go down the throat. Here we go. So, like I was saying yesterday, they're finally respawned. We got some Odette flowers that we really fucking need. If we do the story, these plus the rewards from the story should want to make sure my microphone was working. I was having some issues with software earlier and like janking out or whatnot. Making sure everything's working. Making sure everything's working. But it's not working because it's staticky. But it's not working because it's staticky. But it's not working because it's staticky. 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 Go fucking figure. Go fucking figure. Oh god, you guys are... Hopefully that fixed it. Hopefully that fixed it. No, it's still staticky. What the fuck? No, it's still staticky. What the fuck? No, it's still staticky. What the fuck? Or wait, hold on. What the fuck? Or wait, hold on. It does sound like it's better now. It does sound like it's better now. No, still a little static. What else I don't know what else I rejiggered, and that's what I'm worried about. I was playing with things, trying to fix stuff, and I might have completely broke stuff in the process. So I was trying out a different noise suppression, and well, also this. Let's see if that fixed it. Let's see if that fixed it. Let's see if that fixed it. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, okay. So what? I thought it was the noise suppression, but it wasn't. I thought it was the noise suppression, but it wasn't. I thought it was the noise suppression, but it wasn't. I thought it was the noise suppression, but it wasn't. What it was, I think, when I was adjusting my boom arm, my XLR cable got yoinked. So it probably came a little loose when it got yoinked.
Ba 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 na na.
Hey,
Ba 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 na na.
na 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 na. It does look a little bit more stable now. It's no longer dropping out. But some of that is coming through on the mic, which is not good. So try to turn it. My chicky sandwich, no! Boom arm, and that's my chicky sandwich. Don't touch boom arm. Chicky sandwich is a no-go for you. So it's still fucked up? So it's still fucked up? It is still fucked up. It is still fucked up. I can hear the statickiness. I can hear the statickiness. I can hear the statickiness. Motherfuckers. I hope I didn't fuck up the cable. Even the nya sounded kind of staticky. 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 Well, I know there's going to be dupes right now because I have my micro. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. This is what I get for fucking with audio earlier. All right, we're going to lose audio for a minute. I'm going to try reloading the software. All right, let's see. Are we better now? Yeah, that sounds better. What about for you guys? Sounding good? No more staticky, icky, poopy? Hey, Dark Flare. I don't want to keep my duplicate voice going a while, but it sounded good to me. Wait, I just heard a staticky. Let me know. I don't like this. See, this is what I get for dicking around before stream trying to out a different noise suppression. I must have janked something. Well, the echo is because I'm trying to listen. So the voice is off now, so there shouldn't be an echo now. But I'm trying to listen to see if I can hear the static or not. There was a few minutes ago, there was a ton of static. Hey, Diva, thank you so much for the raid. So there is still static, Dark Flare, or did it stop? That's what I need to know. Did we fix the static? The echo is just me trying to listen to myself to try to hear that static. But did we fix it? Okay, so it's fixed. Good. No, when we first started, it was like stuttering in and out. And I didn't know if it was when I was moving my boom arm, my XLR cable got yoinked. So I thought maybe that was it. But I was also playing with a different noise suppression earlier, trying to find something that doesn't stop working when I stop talking for a few seconds. And that did not work because it was just as bad as the previous one. And it actually was worse because it wouldn't let me route it through wavelength. So that was a failure. All right. I guess we're good now. Fixed. Of course, I can never have one stream without scuff. I think last week, like 3 out of like 7 streams was scuffed. So it was pretty bad. Please, no more fucking scuff. All right, so as I was saying for the people who arrived late, we were waiting for... Yes, I just got out of the shower, actually like 10 minutes ago, Miko. 10 minutes ago. I'm nice and squeaky clean, not stinky at all. I got out of the shower. I reheated a chicky sandwich that I got earlier because I fell asleep after I got dinner. And munchy munch. I believe there were more Odette flowers over here. It was from Burger King. Like, I ate the fries, but I fell asleep before I ate the chickie. They have the original chicken sandwich, and then they got their, like, crispy chicken sandwich thing. There were also flowers, I think, over here around the edges. If we finish the story today, we should get 30 flowers, which will help us in our next ascension. Isn't she adorable, though? Isn't she a cutie? Oh, yeah. And thank you so much for the rating me, Diva. Sorry. My brain isn't working very well. I know I thanked you earlier, but we were having mic issues then. So I do not know if it was heard. Well, I just didn't feel like doing anything today. I cooked the past well, not 2 days. I cooked yesterday. And then I got woken up early this morning, so I was like, fuck that. I ain't doing shit. I'm just gonna go get Burger King and relax and be a lazy butt. I swear there were more flowers. I can't remember. We did this 3 days ago at like 2 o'clock in the morning, so now my brain isn't working. Okay, there are flowers here. Okay, I just went the wrong direction. Here we go. Odette flowers. Any more? No. Was there any down here? I don't think there was any at the train station, as far as I'm aware. We already got the oculi from the elevator. So we have to continue some story today, but I want to do a little bit of gun first. We found out that there's an end mode game for the gun thingy. It's kind of like the Abyss. Pretty cool. I only played it once, and I want to play it some more because I like it a lot. And you get more gun pieces, the more medals you get. We did upgrade a couple of our guns yesterday, so we might have a better chance at getting more thingamajigs. So you go into the shooting range, and this thing right here that I was looking at earlier, that's the endgame mode for the gun.
Should be worth holding on to.
We only got 4 grenades, so let's wait for this to respawn one more. I like to go in with at least 5 grenades. Your ammo from here carries over in there. So as you get more medals, I unlocked this weapon part here, and there's a few more we can get by leveling up.
Now these will come in handy.
All right, let's do this. As you can see, we're gonna crank the difficulty up a little bit more. %. Fatui accuracy up. Increase the damage absorbed. Hydro Runner Legionnaires. After Fatui Fang hits defeated, they will leave lightning strikes. Oh, so that's like... That's going to be a little hard. You know what? Let's do it. Here we go. This is a different map than what I did for yesterday's run, so... Kill as many people as you can within 3 minutes. He jumped right when I had the frag grenade ready to go. Reloading. Good to go. Alright, cryo bullet. Here we go.
Switch mode. Need a refill. Change of tactics.
Go ready now. Advance.
Charge.
Shit, I missed. Trying to get them centered so I can do both at once. Damn, they moved.
Time to engage.
Charge.
Yeah, I intended to work in the Moonstory mission, but I didn't really get into that. Hoping to chip away at it tomorrow. It's a great story. Really, I liked it a lot. So I look forward to hearing what you think about it. Cause
Reload.
man, there's no bullet refills. We need some bullet restocks, and I don't see any restock points. There's usually these little things we can click on to restock on bullets.
Frontline, disengage.
Light him up. State number 2. Mind the rhythm.
Come on, I need more bullets. The good thing I stocked up, because we would have been fucked had I not. All we have left is 3 more grenades.
Need a refill.
There we go. That's what we needed right there, baby. Right there is what we needed. Shit. Our hide-a-hole got destroyed.
Gotta reload. Frontline, disengage.
Mind the rhythm.
Good. The advantage is out.
Need a refill.
Refilled. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Frag out.
Crap, he got me.
Reload.
Melt his ass with that pyro grenade. Crap, I need health. I need health. I need health. I need health. We don't got any. Fuck me. There's some health. Yes.
Back in business.
Whoa, sniper. That would have been crap. Crap. All that health I just got, gone, baby. Man, I made these guys way tanky.
How do I get out of this?
I didn't finish it. We still got to kill 5 more. I made it too tanky. I couldn't even finish the round before the timer's up. Not good, not good, not good.
Let's
Back up in here. State number 2.
8 seconds. We ain't gonna get it done. Oh, 12 seconds because somebody died. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, shit! Snipers! Fuck. We only got two thingamajiggers. We still need more work. And I have to go in with way more ammo, so we're gonna have to hit this fucker up like 10 times before we go in. Let's see if that other map counted towards my current star count. It did. Good. We got a new weapon blueprint. Let's go get it. We'll replay that same map, but I'm going to lower the difficulty a little bit so we can try to finish it. All right, so we got the gun sights for the... I don't know which weapon it is. I think it's for the grenade launcher. Yep. All right, when this weapon's attacks hit an opponent, decreases that opponent's defense by 25% for 8 seconds. Not bad. That's going to help out a ton. Because I like to go in with the pyro grenade launcher and then swap over to my assault rifle, which is cryo. So we do some vaporized damage. I could switch to the electro rifle, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't like how slow the electro rifle is at firing. They're like, the electro rifle shoots homing bullets. They do more damage, yes, but the clip size is smaller. Random person you just met, Dark Flare. Well, I hope you come back and hang out. We'll probably do some more NTE tomorrow. We did the Chinese 1.3 yesterday. We did get Zanku on that one. I will go back to that. I just wanted to get some of the story done today, but I'm doing a little bit of gun first. But I hope to see you again. I do stream like 5-6 days a week, depending on my IRL schedule. So have a great one. Usually around the same time, usually like an hour and a half earlier than this. I just started a little late tonight. I play all kinds of gacha games, so. I am an official creator for NT. That's why that's technically my main game at the moment. I do enjoy it too. Like, we still have some catching up to do in Zenlist that I haven't done yet. We just unlocked Pyros because I was a few months behind. I just got done doing the Silver Palace beta. Ton of fun. I'll be in beta 3. What else is coming up? I don't know what else is coming up. But
Now these will come in handy.
I always keep an eye out for betas and try to sign up for them. I did sign up for the Varaspuro beta. I doubt I'm going to get in, though. Oyo hasn't been too kind to me, betas.
Now these will come in handy.
All right, we got 10 grenades, 40 plus 6, so we have 50 grenade launcher grenades, and 2,000 cryo bullets. I think that's good enough for now. Let's go in. Like I said, we're going to replay the same map, but I'm going to lower the difficulty just a little bit. This time, so we can finish it and see if we can pull off more than 2 medals. I don't care about the lightning strike left behind. That wasn't too bad. Damage multiplier wasn't that bad either. So honestly, I don't know why we weren't doing good. Maybe our rifle isn't leveled enough. We have to do some of the open world zones before we start dealing with this end game mode. Because there should be one more weapon part we can get for the cryo rifle if we do the open world zone that's left. So let's do that. And maybe that'll help us out.
Should be worth holding on to.
Because maybe this was designed behind you having all the open world parts first. We've got all of them except for this one up here. What I want to know is, when are they going to release the sniper rifle? They haven't released it yet. And I really want the sniper rifle.
Stand with me.
No. We have to go out the back door. No problem, Diva. Again, thank you for choosing me as a raid target. I hope you have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let those Betty bugs bite. I don't think there is an opening to the back door because we haven't done this story yet. So we're going to have to hopefully be able to climb out. Yep. And there should be a teleport point out here we can unlock. It's probably behind the door. Nope, it says it's down more. Okay. Oh, there's an entire zone down here. Okay. We can fuck with that. Because we got to go to that island out there anyways. So... itchy nosed. We're too far away to connect to the other ones. No biggie. We can do it. Alright, let's kick some butt.
Show me what you got.
How tiresome.
Just you?
Lightning terrified.
Observe. Goodness, how the world has changed.
We need all these mats for Traveler. Oh, there's the teleport point that we needed. Let's unlock that bitch. All right, we'll swim out to the first island because it looks like people have set up teleports to get to the gun island. Well, not teleports, but ride rails or whatever those fuckers are called. right, here we go. Before we enter the zone, let's collect all the goodies, like these crystals. Oh, it looks like there's a big monster thingy too. Holes in the Shadow Realm. All right, let's take out Mr. Monster.
Shadow me. Witness the snow spawn's grace.
Let's test my hypothesis. Ha!
Remember, my Sandrone is, or my Odette, are not built whatsoever at the moment. They're like shittily built.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Bare minimum. Alright. We cleared out all the bad guys. Alright. Gun mode it is. Here we go. Begin clearing out. We also need to find these little, like, oh fuck. They didn't even give me a chance.
Should be worth holding on to.
These little crystals, these. We gotta shoot each of those. That gives us more stamina within the zone.
Reload!
Once we turn those in at the train station. Keep an eye out for those little crystals. They're all over the map.
Need a refill.
Close.
Snipers.
Mind the rhythm. Need a refill. Light him up.
When he gets closer, we'll lob a grenade at his ass. Oh crap, he's got that special shield. We gotta throw one of these balls at him to take away the shield. Oh, there's that fucking crystal we needed too.
Try this.
All right, there we go. Look, we got these fuckers next to us too that don't make things any easier. Crap, he's got the shield back up. We gotta go get the other crystal. Hey, Sesshomaru. Crap, why can't I run with this? I should be able to run while holding it. Oh, I'm out of I'm completely out of running stamina. All right, let's go in.
Try this. State number 2.
Grenade him.
Frag out.
Fuck, those damn fucking gunners in the background are fucking me up. Got him.
Gotta recharge.
We need to find a health bar, health bar, health bar, health bar. Come on, hide, you bitch!
Mind the rhythm.
Health, 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 health. There we go.
Reload. Back in business. Mind the rhythm.
Fuck! You go fast!
Reload.
Reload grenades. Change to pyro.
Change of tactics. Charge.
Fuckers.
Change of tactics.
Shit.
Need a refill.
These guys are annoying as shit.
Back in business.
They put up a hydro shield, which fucks me up.
Switch mode. Mind the rhythm. Charge.
Shadow Realm cleared.
Back in business.
All right. Before we leave, we gotta go get all these little crystals floating around. They can be a pain in the ass to get, but we need them bitches. There's one. Should be one. Oh, we might have to hop up, which means I'm gonna have to craft stuff to get that one unlocked. I do know there was one up here that we didn't collect because I was walking with the grenade. Can we still go up there? No, we can't. We lost the teleporters. No biggie. I can just create my own. It was up here off in the cut somewhere. Ah, there it is. The other one should be around here somewhere. I don't see it up on the top, so it's not up there. But it's somewhere around here. They mesh in with the color palette of the field so well. There it is. That it's hard to see their asses. There it is. I think we got them all. I just want to do a walk around, see if any more highlights come up. I think we're good. We can exit now. Access level 6. So we can go back to the place and we should unlock another blueprint.
Let's just finish the job and leave. There's no need to waste time.
Ammo feed for the electro rifle, it looks like. That'll increase the ammo by 20.
We've now secured all the ancient relics within these ruins. Thanks for all your hard work, Traveler. This gives me a lot of valuable research material.
What do you think, Traveler? How's your gun handling now with all the new bells and whistles? To be honest, the add-ons aren't what make the difference. The key with guns is practice. Enough hits on target, and it eventually becomes second nature. If you ever get the chance, you should come hunting with me. I learned all my gunslinging skills out in the wild.
Quest completed. We did good. We did good. We gotta remember to finish dailies before the server reset. I was hoping finishing this would unlock more zones, but I guess not. Unless there's one hidden in here. We could try going in without the grenade launcher, but the grenade launcher kind of helps me quite a bit. Now, we could go upgrade our stamina. We should have enough points for the next stamina. No, we're 5 short. Where did I... Either I missed some in some of the realms, or there's another realm I don't know about. I gotta change my batteries really quick. I don't know if maybe those are like, maybe those do respawn. As far as I'm aware, they don't respawn in the zones. But if we go to the first zone I ever completed 2 days ago, if they do respawn, they would be there. I wish there was a way to see the old zone. There isn't. I know there's one over here somewhere. I know there's one right here and one over here. This one we did it yesterday, so definitely want that one. This one we finished yesterday, but I got the crystals there the day before. The one over here is like the first one I did. I can't remember where over here it was. I think it was right here. Ooh, there's a daily commission over there too. We can do that over. Yeah. No, this one I think we did yesterday too. But basically my main concern is, do the crystals respawn? I doubt it. We'll kill this fucker over here.
Strange footsteps. Get with me.
Fine. Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons. Shut up. Run faster.
What are we attacking? Oh. Fuck! I fell down. Get him, Odette.
Our bond is strong.
Be silent.
Hey, we never. It was fun. I had a lot of fun, but I didn't do the story yet. I'm saving that for global because last patch I did this story on the Chinese version when it first launched, and I missed a lot because of the text. So all we basically did yesterday, we logged in, we got Zanku, we leveled her a bit. We might pop in for like 10 or 15 minutes in a little bit, just to like do the dailies and stuff. Maybe grind some more materials for her and then jump out. But I want to try to finish the story in this today so I can get the flowers to level Odette here. Because finishing the story gives us 30 flowers and we need them really bad right now.
Come with me. I'll settle this. Let's begin. My command. Crystalline Adagio. Intense and crystalline. Impossible.
Surge!
A spot of tea time entertainment. Our bond is strong.
Together.
Impossible.
Yeah, I know the feeling. You should have seen mine when I logged in a couple months ago. We had like 2 Primogems. It was bad. If I wasn't so far behind, I would still be broke. Leu? Oh my god, that was a long ass time ago. That was ancient, dude. I'm not knocking you though. I understand how it can be with gotchas. We did it. Alright. What I think we need to do is we gotta teleport there, go to that wind crystal, which will jump us up to get the oculi. Oh, we don't even need the wind crystal. We can just glide down from here. Let's see if those upgrades to our gun, though, improve the end game mode. We'll go in, we'll try a run without the grenade launcher this time. We'll just do assault rifle and electro rifle. I don't think it's a good idea, but we'll try it out. What I don't like about this is how slow each bullet moves. Yeah, it homes in on the target, but still. All right, we'll try map 1. I don't like cold. Try to get it to 6. All right, let's try this. Here we go. Maybe I should do grade 1. See if we can get more medals in grade 1, but let's just give it a try. I still think we need the grenade launcher for this. Oh. Look at how little damage this thing is doing. We need the grenade launcher. Let's exit. I need the grenade launcher. It does way less damage than I thought it would. Alright, so we're gonna go in, grenade, hit him with pyro, and then go in with cryo bullets. So much more damage.
Reload. Gotta recharge. State number 2. Mind the rhythm.
Grenades are a premium, so I can't go crazy with them.
mode. Need a refill.
Going, sniper.
Switch mode.
Don't need health right now. We'll save that health because they disappear once we grab it. This way we can backtrack and get health if we really need it. Okay. Stamina regenerate because we're gonna need that shit too.
Light him up. Switch mode.
I missed him. Got him.
Gotta recharge.
Reload the fucking grenade launcher.
Charge. Mind the rhythm. Charge.
I forgot I set those guys to explode with hydro, so it's a good thing I stayed back because that would have hit us hard. Now.
Taking cover.
Charge. Gotta recharge. Charge.
Tanky as fuck.
Reload.
Sniper. 2 snipers.
Light him up. Gotta recharge.
Out of
Nice.
ammo. Can't take much more.
Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Okay, I see who he is.
Mind the rhythm.
Load grenades. Good to go. Bam. Dead. Stand back.
Back in business.
We got this. We got this. All right. We want to take out the mages because they put shields up that are friggin' annoying as shit.
Demolition time.
Mages are down.
Light him up. Reload. State number 2. Mind the rhythm.
Where's the other sniper? Where's the other sniper? I saw it. Fuck.
Change of tactics. Gotta recharge.
He's got the shield up. The mage got to him.
Need a refill.
Backup.
Gotta recharge.
Shit, we got hit by that grenade, motherfucker. Any other bullet refills? Nope. Damn it, it's gone. Shouldn't have used it all. We get to the bottom of this. The last few opponents. We got 118 remaining.
Demolition time! State number 2.
The mage down. Good. Throw another grenade down.
Try this! Need a refill.
Embrace the sweet relief of death.
Working my magic. Reload!
Hit. She's putting a shield up.
I'm in over my head.
Fuck, we need health. We need health. We need health. There it goes. Yes.
Let's create some distance. A little help here.
Oh, we got 3. 3. I did better. Last time I got 2. We have to get 600,000 points. We got 400,000. One more point, we get an avatar frame. We need 4 more points to get the next weapon piece. How do we discover this? Complete the one side, one place on the other tomb quest to unlock the last. Kingsy's still doing better than me. It's my only other friend who started doing the gun mode. He's at 471,000 points. I was 465. All right, let's do the story now. Or before we do story, let's pop in and do our dailies on NTE.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
All right, so like for the people who just came back from ad break, we're gonna start the story now. Well, not right now. No, Luffy, you cannot join my world. I need my fucking flowers. You can't have them. But before we start the story, let's pop into NTE and do the daily. Damn, that's good. I have some more iced coffee and it's really tasty. Looks like they pushed an update. 500 megabyte update. I can download faster than this, but again, we're going to the Great Chinese Firewall. So that kind of slows things down a bit. Oh, it's got to patch it. Oh, it's one of those patched based updates. So it's going to take forever for this to update. Crap. Well, that runs. Let's just, we need, what do we need? What do we need? What do we, we can go do like a domain while we wait. We're going to need more books. For Odette, we definitely need better artifacts because her artifact set kind of is dog poop. Also, we can work on Cryo Traveler, which we will need Charity, which is the same books that Odette needs, so we can like, yeah, let's do that. Charity, charity, charity. We'll do like 2 runs.
Don't be scared!
You poor lost.
A new moon rises.
Whoa! Oh, I picked a different team that I'm not used to the character layout. Usually Nefer is number 2, not number 3.
No more lies. Time to conclude. The mystery unravels.
Uglay, you're up!
Forest, protect Wayne.
Can't hide the truth.
I go by muscle memory, so when things change their positions, it fucks me all up. Man, why no purple books? Give us some perps. Give us some perps.
Stay put!
You poor lost land. By the frost moon of old.
New moons converge.
It all adds up. Time to conclude. No more lies. It all falls into place. The deception ends here.
Don't be scared! Surge.
Can't hide the truth.
All right. I wanted to do another one, but I also want to do at least a couple artifacts. Maybe we'll get something better. I doubt it, but one can always wish. I think this is artifact. Yep, artifact. NTE updated? No, it's still patching. All right, let's see what happens. Here we go. Oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Sometimes they like to keep that stuff a secret. I can kind of understand it.
One heart.
My command.
A new moon rises.
It all adds up.
Discord boyfriend? So they've never even met each other yet?
The mystery unravels.
I don't know how those can be successful, honestly. Ow. You bastard. He hurt me. Oh, you found out on Discord, not they got together from Discord. Sorry. I'm kind of reading it fucked up. Wrong set. Isn't it? Yeah, this is the wrong set. Am I even grinding the right domain? Heart of the Furnace. Oh, I have a different set on because... Okay, because I was... Scarlet Proof, Heart of the Furnace. Alright, so we do got Heart of the Furnace. I wonder why none of them showed up. I put on, I think... Sandrone's set because I was trying to just get something on her. I thought we had gotten some Heart of the Furnace though.
Come here closer. You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of Wayne. By my command. Can't hide the truth.
Don't be scared! Hey! A moonlit night for all. Whoa.
The deception ends here.
Wrong set. Time gifted unto you. Scarlet Proof. Heart of the Furnace. Crappy stats. Crappy stats. Oh my god. Those were horrible.
Come no closer. With one heart, we pray. Surge.
Those were abysmal stats. It's fine. As long as they're happy, you should be happy for them. Unless that's someone you wanted to date. Then it's like, no fair.
It all adds up.
Come on, give me the set I need. We keep getting Scarlet Proof instead of Heart of the Furnace. We got one Heart of the Furnace, and again, the stats are shit. We keep getting tons of Scarlet Proof, which is not what we fucking need.
Come no closer. For the everlasting forest.
Frost! Sir!
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
How could this be?
Converge.
So am I. Even though I wish I wasn't.
No more lies.
I moved from Florida a little over a year ago, so I know no one in my area. Nobody. Especially cute feminine boys. Scarlet Proof? We keep getting fucking Scarlet Proof. Fuck Scarlet Proof, give us Heart of the Furnace like this, but yet we keep just getting double defense pieces. I like androgynous boys. I do like girls too, but I just find them cuter. I don't know why. I just do. I don't care about genders. Cuteness is all that matters to me. Cute is cute. Well, when you look at my studio, it kind of gives my preferences right off the rip. So, you got my cute femboys on one wall, and you got my cute girls on the other wall. There is Astolfo and Felix right there. There's Felix, there's Astolfo, and then you got Farina in kitty ears and a micro bikini, and then Nonnally. And then my bed. I got to be careful with this one because some of the person I sent the picture to kind of sends me nudies sometimes, so I don't want to accidentally dox them. Okay, there it is. Boom. That's my bed. We got a giant Astolfo with a big ass. And you got Lumine with big underboobage. And then Sparkle. Cultured. I am cultured. That would be the word to define me, I guess. That's kind of hard. I would say Felix because I have a thing for kitties. But Astolfo would be a pretty nice bit of fun right there. But the kitties always trump. Why do you think my Farina needed kitty ears for that poster? Kitty ear Farina way better than Farina without kitty ears. It just depends on cuteness. How cute they look in the maid outfit. If it's a male that looks cuter in the maid outfit, then hell yeah. If it's the female, then that would be the way to go. Depends how they look in the outfit. Like I said, I don't care about gender. Cuteness is all that matters. Nice round butt. If I see some cute butt in those pantsu, hells yeah. There really isn't any maids other than like Blend S or like with males. There's not very many male maids. Only a couple anime. All right. We're just doing the dailies in this real quick so we can do what we need to do. I don't want to start the Genshin story until we get the dailies done. So I don't have to worry about last minuting shit. So we'll just knock out the dailies really quick. Because I know the rest of this Genshin story is going to be fucking long. Jet ski. The jet ski is only available through lucky boxes. The 4x4 is 4 million.
Huh?
Jet ski is lucky boxes. Max is out at like 18.9 million or something like that. There's a 4x4 vehicle for the new forest area that you could buy at this dealership right here. At the Terex dealership. It's a 4x4, like, you know, four-wheeler for like going in the forest. 4 mil.
The Ichi Daime arrived!
It maxes out at like 18.9 million or something like that, 18.8 million. It's almost like the same prices as the Porsche. That's the way the lucky draw works. See? And then you got the lucky draw. The max prize, the top prize is the jet ski. You got your 3 bikinis. I did a bunch of polls. All I got was the poopy stuff. You got 3 skins. You got the 3 bikinis for Nonally, Zero, and Mint. Oh God, I'm so broke. I can't even buy the things I want to do for present.
Instead of a gift, I'd rather you tell me a secret. That's what I really want.
Yes, Shinku bathing suit is cash shop, and it's no longer on discount. You would have had to buy it last patch to get it on discount. So now it's full price. And
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya.
where'd Zanku go? Here she is.
Sure.
We don't have her SIG, which kind of sucks. I really wanted her SIG, but nothing we can do about that. I'm broke. I'm just using the doggo one on her for now. It's not great, but it works.
Wanna join the amazing...
As long as you can tolerate my ways.
So what do we need? We need the flat can. There isn't no best way. You just do what you can do. That's it. If there was a best way, I would be doing it.
Your fear is exposed. Formless and shadowless. Wither. Turning 100-fold. I'm more used to humanoid targets.
That only gets you what, like 50, 60 a week? It's not much.
As long as you can tolerate.
Just grind your bi-weekly monies. Do as many events as possible to use the cash shops. It's bi-weekly. You got your they gotta limit you to try to get you to spend somehow. That's just how gacha games work. They gotta make you spend somehow. You got killed by an Oceanid? Oh man, yeah, you are brick. Well, you gotta level because that's the only way.
Sure.
Oceanid takes me, I think, like 30 seconds, 40 seconds. Only because of the delays between the attacks. Maybe a minute. I may have overestimated that. About a minute. We got our dailies done. We upgraded the arc. We got a standard pull. And if I bought the battle pass, we would get one full 200,000. Oh, that 200,000. 300,000 fawns. That 300,000 fawns would be quite useful right now. That's what I did for the week. It was like, because the bonus this week for on global, the bonus this week, it's like 980,000. Because they're running like a double event or something. No, just cash them out, baby. They got the double thingy event. 980,000. You only usually get like 600 and something. So it was actually a little over 1 million, I think. And you usually only get like 600. So definitely worth it.
Another new day.
All right. Was there anything else we needed to upgrade on her other than the
Quid
art?
pro quo.
We do need better pieces, but all right. We need more top hats. Why wait? Cash them out. You can go fishing every day still, so you can stock back up.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bonnie's belly.
Do you like it? A nightmare drowning in time. Turn them to ashes! Who's the next target?
We got enough for another double run.
Time for a change. All heels on clear.
In a heartbeat. I'm more used to humanoid targets. Sure. Quid pro quo.
All right, so we need 3, 6. We only have 3 more time bosses until we fight more. So we'll do skill, burst, entry. So we need 9 total gold hats. Boom, we got just enough. Perfectamundo.
As long as you can tolerate my ways.
We need more of those, but I'm not going to the open world. I'll just use these damn chests. Because the other shop respawned, I can buy more chests, so fuck it. Crap, I'm out of chests. We'll use the universal pieces. I don't feel like taking around. All right, there we go. So we got her to 78888. Not bad, not bad. We're doing good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Takes time, but we're just grinding out our dailies, and because we're going to start a long story on Genshin. Drinky drink. Now I just hope we have the same luck on global that we did on CN, but so far my CN has been quite lucky, but my global not so much. And my global's my main too, which makes it all the more hurtful. But we're in a better state. No anomalies. All right. We're in a better state on global than we were on CN. A way better state. Did we do the dailies on global? I can't remember if we logged. Yeah, we already did them. We're good to go. I couldn't remember if we logged in and did them or not. And I guess we did. Now that I know kind of a couple of the things we need. How are we on level books and beetle coin?
Join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have
178, 244. That won't be enough to... We're still going to need some more than that. But the shop does reset.
This is tough.
Um,
Every little thing counts.
Beetle coins, what were we at? We were at 2.1 mil. We're going to need some more of those too. Decision. How long until the energy is... Oh, it's almost maxed. We're going to have to use some. Decisions. Let's just do a couple, like a 2 run of books and a 2 run of beetle coin. I think that's a good grindy grind.
My turn already? Finally over.
2 run of books, and then a 2 run of beetle coin.
Kiddos, it's our turn to shine. Wakey. I'm hurt. Can the bill for damages be sent elsewhere?
It should set our energy respawn time to like 22 hours. 20 hours. That ain't bad. No standard tolls. Oh. Where is my thingamajigger? All right. Manage Prime Ice Construct. All right. Story time. Who friended me? Mori and Steel. Someone's gonna have to tell me who these people are because I don't know. Which cat? My Nonali? My Nonali's an adorable kitty. She's the bestest kitty in the world. She's got a cute butt too. Cat butt is the bestest of butt. Mint's pretty cute too, don't get me wrong, but I'm team small booba over team big booba. Mint has big boobas. So we can get a free ice cream every day? Because I already got a free ice cream yesterday. So we can get free ice cream every day. That's nice. Borscht. Hey, Cybernet. Borscht. Borscht. I want some borscht. It's actually pretty tasty, believe it or not.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch them for you.
Yeah, but Empire, I have Nonali on my wall. She looks down upon me with smiles and giggles.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences.
The Nonali is right there, right now, to my left, looking down at me with those sweet eyes and showing me her cute butt.
It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
And then when I go to bed at night, I get to see I get to sleep under Astolfo's big plump booty. Where'd it go? I just pulled it up and showed it. Now I can't even. There it is. And when I go to bed, I get to sleep under Astolfo's big plump butt.
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since
energy prices
are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora. Exactly. At the current prices, selling crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second.
Need accounts?
So, you're planning on buying the crystal out of...
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as... No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Odette! It's Odette! She's so cute.
Alosha, and... Hello?
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
Well, she just found out that we killed her Oshi.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars. So when the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
She don't like us.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went... So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new...
Because Odette knows that we're the fault of her mentor.
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Sviatlo-Lidovka. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
She can't handle that we're...
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't know the key
An
aspect.
option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about...
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the
Fair lady.
If so, she'll be able to find out what still...
Probably a little too desperate about that. There may be more to the story.
There may be...
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
He wants to know what's up.
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, the real issue here is that
The government relief is behind schedule.
Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pocket.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Somebody's... Nope, I thought they were listening. Nobody has any? Well, it's out in the open world. Why don't we just go collect the shit for free?
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category. But let's book this train. Regulations say that...
We have our own train. Why don't we just take ours? Then it costs less money.
Extra...
We got an entire empty carriage in the back of our train.
That should do it.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Why not just put it on our train? Transportation fees would be free, and we would have the protection of the best protection in Snezhnaya. Us.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe...
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you.
May I come too? I have some candy that some...
She'd love candy. Paimon and candy. The best of both worlds.
A little bit about
All right then.
Thank you, Odette, for fattening up our emergency
I
food.
don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least...
Fatten up our emergency food, because we're going to need it. Munch, 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 munch on Paimon. I want to have a Paimon dinner tonight. Roast her with honey and garlic and barbecue sauce and side of corn with some rice. Great Paimon dinner. If we fatten her up enough, that means more juiciness for every bite. Padova restaurant owner.
Hello. Sorry.
What happened?
Oh. Please, excuse me. Are you the traveler? Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience.
No problem.
We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoy. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and...
I didn't expect such a high standard of
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer.
We're friends with lots of Fatui. We get good treatment.
Traveler! Aloysia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. See, it's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that
A flame inside an ice cube?
inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Congrats.
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope.
No surprises.
Hey, Eclipse.
They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokot, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden.
You don't got a Roy, then why'd you pull the arc if you don't got a Roy?
You too?
That was a waste. You could have saved for a character you had. There was no sense to spend the keys if you didn't have the character.
Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you...
You only got like, what, 4 more days to get a Roy now?
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk?
Yep.
With the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today. It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Doom, doom, doom. Shniznaya Adventure Journal rewards available. How do we open the adventure journal? Isn't that like a new thing? Cannot unlock Shniznaya Adventure Journals in this current area. Oh, it's that book thing when we're outside. Okay, now I know what it is. Rest until the following day. Go to Kurganov Theater. No, Koroleski. I don't know how to say all these friggin' words. Koroleski, Korolevsky? See, this is where we claim rewards. Her. This is a new journal with the different missions that we're going to have to do. So, like, I think the top one is like the main story. And all these are like the sub-stories. We did the gunfire one. We did the bell ringing at dusk. There's another one we unlocked I haven't done yet. Those are for the upgrades for our train. So maybe we should do those after the main story. That's if we even get the main story done tonight, which I do not see. We'll try. See, the upgrades for our train are at they look like a
You made it.
triangle symbol thingy
Managed to
jigger.
set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with the...
Uh-oh, who's that dipschmacker?
Is that guy with the Fatui?
Okay, all done. Thank you for your
He was watching us and he said, so what's he up to? Sounds like he's up to no good.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Ftui's Armory Palace Guard here.
Maybe we'll meet the Archon?
Strong. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing.
Congrats!
A guy named Mitya. Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Is this gonna be cool?
What do you think? Pretty impressed?
I hope we get to see like a really cool animated scene of Odette dancing. It reminds me of the opera Eclipse.
I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time.
Sorry, coming through.
Coming through.
That guy looks pissed. Use us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem?
Told you he was pissed.
No point arguing with.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later.
Oh, this girl's gonna be a future banner. Vodnica. She's a cutie too. She's the singer and Odette's the dancer. So I wonder if she's gonna be, I have a feeling she's not gonna be DPS. She's gonna be a support, like a healer or something. Seeing that she's a singer. Sounds more like a support ability. Ooh, animated scene. Let's go! Good voice. To the most. So cool. Man, she can belt. That voice. Where does she get that voice in those little friggin' lungs of hers?
The green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Where does that voice get that much belting from that little tiny chest? It's kind of cool though. Any goodies in here that we missed? Ooh, can we go? Oh, this is gonna have to have something to do later. The fact that they actually added something to it, I wonder if we'll be able to control it in some fashion at some point. Before we go there, let's see if there's any goodies hidden in here. Nope.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now.
Aw, she sounds sassy.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
Oh, Odette's got the hots for us, guys. She just leaked it. Odette wants her booty. Odette wants her booty.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, so I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for—
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules.
But we are friends with like
Not with
all the
the
harbingers, you know.
anymore.
Well, except a couple really don't like us, but the important ones like us.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day.
Why are you leaving, Odette? Stay with us. Hang out.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very—
Whoa, Alosia! Not out loud!
Relax, I've taken care of it.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
We're joining the Rokot? What?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, still, you gave me a real fright. So, that stuff you said about— and now you're talking.
That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is—
We asked him at the beginning, you're part of the Rokot, aren't you? And he said no. He lied to us.
Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other.
This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of—
I honestly don't know. I just pick who's cute. I use, fuck, my brain isn't working right now. Hattori and my Nonali, of course.
In short, joining the Rokot—
Basically, anything that you can connect to anima will work. Multiple animas work. Cosmos or incantation.
There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your—
And you can always check Pride when it—
doing evil, you'll be fine.
So you can always go to Pridewin and go to the character thingy-majigger, and it'll tell you. Teams and synergies. Let's see. G1, Sakiri, Hathor, Cheese, Adler, Nonali, Mint, Shinku, Chaos, Icey. Oh. And it gives you kind of like recommends stuff. So just go to Pridewin. Oh, it's Pridewin. They do a lot of different games, but like they do Zenless, they do Genshin, they do Endfield, they do like if you go to and you see Zenless, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Genshin. Like if you go to Zenless, you go to your characters, it'll give you like loadout information on them. Like Arya. And then you got your little list down here, builds. You can see what engines work, what your stats are that you want. It's for that, for all the different games.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
I think my tracking's off a little bit. Yeah, I'm looking straight. But on my model, I'm looking a little bit to the left. Let's recalibrate. There we go. That's better. That's better. Why isn't my stream deck working again? Why does it keep fucking up? Oh, that's not this. That's VTube Studio's fault. Now I can get close and be like,
Great. Then
since you keep your, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit. And then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day.
just a coincidence, really. We didn't like my job at the
Hey, Venoms.
for instance. I really. By the way, what were you complaining about just before?
Everything did not go okay.
I tried to make some small talk.
I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. And then
He wouldn't take the bait from a pretty girl like her? There's something wrong with his mind. I would cave. If some girl came to me for information that looked as good as her, I'd probably tell her everything. Be right back, I'm gonna grab a drink. There we go. That's better. Yeah, come on, desk chair. Get centered. Center.
I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat.
That was probably the pissed off dude next to us.
In person has definitely been. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
See? The older guy you were sitting next to today.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind, but our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. Take the ticket situation for
He's a rich snob.
I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show
Oh, Vadnitsa, you're kind of innocent. Because he wants your booty. He thinks free tickets, free songs, cute girl talking to him, he thinks he's got a chance to slap that booty. That's why he doesn't bring his wife and kids.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way.
That's what it sounds like to me. What about you guys? He thinks he's got a chance at that ass.
But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
No. Let me go back. And I want to look at something. My name is. Those are my only choices? Octavia. My race is Dodoko. Papillion Idol. Janet. Primo Gem. My race is a Primo Gem. I want to be Dodoko though, but I kind of like Primo Gem too. My code name within the organization is Lord of the Seven Calamities. My reason for joining the organization is Mom told me to give it a try.
like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. All right. Now that we're officially Rokat comrades...
Chugunov is the target.
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that all we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya.
Don't worry.
You worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get... The authorities should take someone like him seriously. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. Yeah.
So that's the other thing we're trying to figure out.
Other thing we're trying to figure out. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows?
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay. And that he's a huge fan.
All right.
He'll have his guard up around.
Sure. Don't worry.
Perfect. You've sold me already.
Okay.
The room.
Everything.
Let me walk around and clean it up, because that means she'll stay in the room and there's something I need to do. She's not in the room! No! I wanted to upskirt her and see what she's wearing underneath that. But we haven't gotten a chance to do it yet. Damn! She in here? Where you at, girl? Where you at, girl? I need to find you. I use Cosmos. But I think also one of the other pieces work. I don't know. Check Pridewin. I just use Cosmos on her and it seems to be doing me okay. Can't go in that way. Oh, you mean Arc instead of console? I thought you were talking like those are two separate things. Come on, Odette. Why are you not here, Miss Odette? Anything good in here? Nope. You never know. Sometimes they hide chesties in places like this, so I'm looking. Oh, the one from... Yeah. I just use Cosmos, but something else works. Nope. No chesties in this entire friggin' area? No. Can I steal that painting though? Nope. Because in the Fae thing, we were allowed to steal the paintings, so I thought maybe. Okay. See, these flowers didn't respawn yet, so only half of the flowers have respawned. We can just teleport much quicker. Light a fire with a pyro skill. I don't have a pyro skill. I don't have a pyro healer either, so kind of like negates things. Yeah, but he's not a healer, though. There is no pyro healer, is there? Well, there is Benny. You got Benny Boy. We can always use Benny Boy. Because it's going to be replacing my Cookie, so healer. Where are you, Benny? There you are.
You want me on your team?
Let's do some cooking, yeah. Do some cooking, yeah. All right. What new dishes do we got? Nana's cake. This was from a different. I think this is from. This isn't from Shneznaya. No, this is from Natlin. That's a Natlin flower. No, beans are not from Natlin. My golden apple pie. Goulash, but we need frozen meat. Blubber cream. Let's see. Some of these have to be Shneznayan dishes in these recipes. I don't know which ones though. Medvok. That's definitely a Shneznayan one. Blue Medvok. Medvok. There we go. Bathhouse Manju. Where's Medvok though? Ah, we need honey. No, not the ears. Borscht. Let's make some borscht. Can I make borscht? Where's the borscht? Borscht. I can't make borscht because we need red beets. Wanna cook?
Why don't we go for a firewater?
I don't know of any shop that sells that. I went to like the food production shop. It didn't have any veggies. It only had like meats and seasonings. So there must be another shop around here that you could buy veggies from. Ooh, the fishy shop. I wonder if the Fishing Association has any like new rewards. Like I don't see any other shops that I could buy like ingredients at. We went to this one and this one. They didn't sell ingredients.
Benny's at.
And I don't think this one sells ingredients either. It just sells like meals.
We come here.
We'll check after the story.
We shouldn't stand out. Now it's up to Vodyanitsa.
Oh, so it's the pretty boy.
Mr. Metia, over.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks.
You're really pressed for time today.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I
What
don't
the heck is that?
while it's here, who
What was
knows when
that?
The next one will come around.
Well, it's very kind of you to make time.
Yeah, even we're asking, what's going on with this scarf?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that. So
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice.
Thank you. I'm delighted to hear that.
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today.
Oh,
For example.
it's covering his mouth.
Beneath the...
I guess he's lying.
Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song.
So it's trying to keep him in check and shut him up.
That it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
I wonder if, like,
Wow.
maybe that's like his super secret warning.
To pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
See, it was telling him he's lying.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
So every time it covers his mouth, he's telling a fib.
Almost every time.
Oh.
I didn't sing that one today either.
Oh,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but...
of course I was.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose?
Correct. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song.
No, that's not it. All right, I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performance.
He got busted.
It always sparks some So whenever I get stuck at work, I come to Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Oh, somebody's sad.
Unfortunately not.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
So she's basically
Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
jelly as hell.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming.
Okay, definitely not the type of girl you want to date. She's an emotional minefield.
Really, don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't.
He wants to punch him right
We
now.
love your performances too.
She just wants to smack him in the face so bad right now.
I know, I can tell. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face.
Fair enough. I still feel
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor. But he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa.
Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times. We're at the point where if the rumors are true, he's an—
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have.
But there's no smoke without fires.
The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal.
The Rooster?
I didn't realize he cared so much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra.
Yeah, let's get him.
I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going
to pay attention.
I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over
This is it. We're fine.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my—
Oh, so your work is—
That's right. The Armory Palace
Needs a brand new energy source.
Not the power of the light realm and not elemental energy.
Not the power of the light realm, not elemental energy. I.e. Gnosis power, baby.
Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within
Oh no, stellar linchpins.
But harnessing
What are
power
those?
is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is—
Could it be that this—
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for—
Oh, he caught himself. Fuck!
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. I think we're all just exhausted.
Seems like—
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest.
That stupid necktie of his needs to be put to sleep.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf.
Oh, dear. Look, I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Let's make up for it next. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Let's go sneak on him. Fatui!
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay, let's go.
He's looking for someone.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25—
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right. Time.
So they're basically on his asshole.
Check, please.
We'll settle our check, too.
Hello there. Mr. Mitya. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was—
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Vorianitsa and Alosha have both left.
All right, like I said, we're going to see if this guy sells ingredients. I think he only sells food, though. No, he sells ingredients, but not the fucking ones we need. I could buy some borscht. But nobody sells flowers in all of Snezhnaya? Or fruits? Wait, maybe if we go to the oh, it wants me, I was supposed to go up to my bedroom and go to sleep. So the ice cream. Oh, the ice cream. That's why I got another ice cream. It expires. All right, so let's go to the ingredient and see if it points us in the right direction for some of the ingredient. All right, here we go. Recommendation found in Snezhnaya. Found in the wild, found in Millhaven. Found in Snezhnaya. But it doesn't say any other source other than found. So there isn't sold at Snezhnaya in general shops. There is no shop for flowers in Snezhnaya. That's kind of fucked. Oh, I missed the flower.
Adventure time!
Oh, more flowers I missed. I can see them because they stick out in the bushes. See any other flowers sticking out from bushes? I don't think I do. Oh, I see one.
Adventure time! Maybe future map expansion will have the flower shop and they just don't have it yet. Like another town area.
You're back! You're pretty early today. Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely Still, there's some good news. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again.
So that's why they probably kidnapped Paimon.
Have a light bulb moment? So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? Well, Media denied that the energy they're researching has any side, but even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon. It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything,
It's coming from the same direction.
looks like it's coming from. Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how though? The road. Oh, great point. They argue about Project Stusha every day. Good idea. Oh yeah, this one seemed right up your alley. So.
Wait until 2 days later. Why? What's the point?
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vetcha.
All right. It's time, baby. It's time. Ooh, she's kind of cute. Frosty girl. Can't get the angle. I can't get the angle. All their dresses are too long to upskirt. Damn cold weather. It's denying me my booty.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievs.
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews to. Oh, good, you're here. The session's about to begin.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa.
Still no chance to update or upskirt her either. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the Vetche officially begins. The rooster, Pulcino, however the fuck you say his name.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
No, it doesn't.
Agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase.
This is strictly a short-term phenomenon located with a monster.
Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report.
Pantalone, Mr. Dick Smacker. He needs to die.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a salesperson.
Okay then. Best-selling street stall newspaper in town.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further
There's Child,
we will then
Sandrone, Mr. Dickhead, and an empty seat.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the app. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
And Mr. Richman should die.
You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Vtuber?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability.
Yeah, you have no accountability, dickhead.
Anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or...
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Her narration kind of is weird.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. The people have spoken! Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed regret.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't, so... Surely their relationship can't always have...
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I...
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists.
Uh-oh, they're talking about us.
Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than...
Renowned scholar of finance with the notorious Lelex still active to this day. Should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. As for Lilic, you won't have heard of him yet. He's ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. So whether it's threats,
coercion, bribery...
whatever means necessary to get people.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelec's methods? Are you for or against?
Hard to say. I expect there's more to his story.
Well, whatever the story is, his...
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that. I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions, and the commander has always taken a keen...
And I guess the commander isn't here today.
However, given the Druzhna's demanding work...
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal.
Follow the usual procedure and it can be raised.
I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of times... In fact... The Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center.
That's a good idea.
I read every issue.
Every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data?
In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution. So he's trying... I think the Rooster is trying to push things against the Fatui.
Not if they are used purely for reference.
Very well, then.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional
You notice the reporter jots on a few words, slowly crossing everything out and starting fresh paragraphs.
The prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the...
With the most charming lady.
Charming young lady.
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking...
Remaining discussions cover everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. You ignore Mironova, she carries on with her report, but after a while you start feeling that reading the news from her might actually be interesting.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those...
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project
61%.
The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see.
Lelek strikes again.
Go, Lelek. Once Project Stooge is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally—
In accordance with the result of this vote, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. The session is concluded.
Talk to Vodnitsa? Ooh, 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 ooh! Please don't auto-enter. Please don't auto-enter. Icey Pantsu! We got it. We got it. We got the view. Dem dare be Pantsu. Dem dare be Pantsu. Ow! Ow! Dem dare be Pantsu.
Why waste your breath on anything longer?
You cannot deny me the Pantsu. I will always be faithful to some ass. Let me see the front. Oh, maybe from this angle. What kind of design we got there? Oh, she's got a little bow in the front. A white bow with some like crystal ornamentals.
I've been born in a romantic time like that.
Yep, white bow, crystal ornamentals. I will not be denied my Pantsu for long. The moment I get a chance, it's on.
Najnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it.
All right, so I was at Family Dollar today, and they had wrap snacks. Ooey wavy Master P honey barbecue. Yep, of course I did. It was one of the first things I looked at. Why does Sparksy have bunny Pantsu? Wait, did I post that to Discord? I'm not sure. I thought I did. Let's see. No, I did not. That's weird. I thought for sure I did. Nope, I didn't. Because that would be around the time I did the Golden Toilet quest. So, it would be somewhere around here. And it's not. Okay, here's where I pulled her. So, no, I didn't. You guys want to see an amazing video? I have an amazing video for you.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run you wrong and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna stop.
Ultimate Rickroll. Ultimate Rickroll. Nope. Me a Rickroll? No. I do like the song though.
As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
The other song that I really like is that cover that NTE did of Moyu Yusuku or whatever. I really like that cover. That was in the Akane quest. I like that song a lot too. This one. Mayu Yuta. Or Yoyuta, however you say it. Good song too. It's got my baby girl Nanali in it. How could I not love it? We better get this outfit for Akane when she drops. I don't care if it's cash only. They can shut up and take my money if I can get that outfit for her. Because it's adorable. And the way this song was presented, this is the end of a long quest. It popped the quest off so good. And then there's the cat fantasy songs I like a lot too. The two by the voice actor for Trish. Those are two really good songs too. I know not a lot of people play cat fantasy. I haven't logged in a couple days either. The banners right now kind of suck balls, so I haven't been playing. I do got to do the event though before it ends. They have a whole entire soundtrack for this game, which is why I don't get why it failed globally. It's still popular in Asia. I'm on the Asia server right now. But globally, it completely friggin' failed. They got a permanent plan. It's just like the daily plan, but it lasts forever. One-time purchase. That is epic. I wish other gacha games would do this. You can get your normal daily plan, or for $29.99, you get a permanent. You get your money right back in crystals, and every single day permanently you get a premium pull, 2 standard pulls, and 100 energy. See, this is the current banner character. I'm not into the little girl. She does hit like a truck, but I don't really like her design. And if you miss a day, you get it in the mail. So even if you miss your permanent plan, look, these are the 2 days I've missed. They send them to me in the mail even though I missed the login. Other games, you miss your login, you lose the shit. They give it to you anyways. They just mail it to you instead of you collecting it. Now that's value for your money. If you're not able to play every day, you're not losing money on your daily plan because you'll get it when you're able to log in eventually. I'm just doing a little, making sure my cafe is generating revenue. Cafe generating revenue, extremely important. Let's pet Echo. Echo needs a petty. Not really. It's a relatively easy game to understand if you've played turn-based. Yeah, some of the like effects, the way they name them, can be a little weird. There's her kitty form. She's a cute kitty. And there's her card. Oh, they got a skin for pull. What skin is it? Ah, damn. No, I don't want either of these. They're cute, but I don't want them. Yeah, it's a turn-based card style game. It works relatively similar, but the more cards you connect, the stronger the attacks get. It's kind of like a reverse 1999. That would be a more apt explanation. But the skin I'm waiting for is Dorothy's skin. The second this skin drops, I don't care what it costs, I'm fucking getting it. I want this skin. It's an interactive skin, so we can't do the interactive until you pull it. If it has a paw print, that means interactive. And I'll show you what I mean by interactive.
Fine.
Where are her other points? There we go. Yeah, it's so sus. It fits the scene greatly. It's nice. It's nice. Now, I just noticed they have a new banner for a standard character. Not standard banner character, but a non-white or black pathos character. White or black pathos cost double the pulls, but they're very useful. She is a meta character. Pastime perfect. So I don't know. Maybe we'll go for her. She is a meta character.
World filled with rage and hate while putting a smile on.
I have most of the other meta characters, I'm missing like 2 of them. No restrictions at all. And for new players, you get, I think it's 200 pulls over your first 30 days, a free 5-star, and at the end of 30 days, you get a special ticket that lets you pick between 5 standards, and you'll get one of those 5.
ホワイトタワー研究員が開発した最新の第9世代 AI アシスタント。
All right, we got a gold. Let's see who we got. I got all the standard characters. I'm just hoping for dupes of specific ones.
憎悪と悪意が
学園を守り正義を学園を守り正義を守り。
クワクワ、アヒルちゃん来た。
俺を恐れろ。
機械のことならアイコが知らないことはない。
I'll take her. Cursor. Yunkan.
仮装パレードもうすぐ始まるよ。世界の果てで。
I think we can actually get her next star, because we needed 2 dupes to do her 4th star. I think, yep, we got it. This will increase her basic ability boost by 5.3%. She is a fire-based cursor. I want this outfit, though. I like this outfit. Everybody gets a color change at level 40. So this was her original design. This is her color change. And that's free, just leveling them up at level 40. It doesn't change the outfit. You just get, she goes from like yellow to blue. She's a meta character. She fucking rocks. Fawn. She does full team healing for her skill. And her burst is like huge DPS damage. She's an awesome meta character. The other awesome one is Naka, which is this one. She does like a friggin' cannon like Kamiko and fucking does massive damage.
調査官のお味は甘くてかぐわしい。
Oh, they got emergency lockdown too. Well, I can kind of show you what combat is. We can do today's emergency lockdown. It lets you do 3 fights a day. Let's try hard. We'll try the advanced. I don't know if we could do it, but we'll try. So we're fighting blue, green, but the main boss is red. So having a green on the team would not be good. All right, let's do... All right, let's do this. You gotta go like 6 rounds and do as much damage as you can in like 6 rounds, I think it is.
早くしないとお祭りに間に合わないよ。
8 rounds. All right. That's if we can survive. We'll throw... Okay, that was way easier than I expected it to be. That was supposed to be a challenge difficulty. That was way easier than I expected. Oh, you should see her burst. You should see her burst. Her booty jiggles on her burst. We just killed the enemy way too fast. This is Cat Fantasy. We're still playing Genshin. I just wanted to log in really quick. All right. I just didn't think they were gonna die that fucking quick.
私
But Naka is strong as shit, as you saw. I didn't get her burst up. I only got Chinese cat burst up. Hers isn't as sexy. Fawn's is the sexy one. So you get these coins. You get rewards. Let's see if I could do a harder fight that you can actually see the burst. Because Fawn's burst is pretty damn good. Alright. What is the element? Blue. So we want green, and we got green on the field. Let's do it. I really don't care about getting the rewards for this one. This is the one where you do certain rounds and try to do maximum damage. His HP never goes down. Alright, let's see what we got. Now, this character and this character deal vulnerability, and you can get up to, I think it's like 10 stacks of vulnerability. More vulnerability, more damage. So... your vulnerability count is that red dot next to his face. Boom. We want to get Fawn going because I want to show you Fawn's burst. So. We got White's burst ready to go. We're not getting any Fawn cards, and that's whose burst I'm trying to charge. Oh well. Can only do what we can do. Why am I only getting heal cards for Fawn and not attacking? Here's Naka's. You get to see Naka's damage. It's pretty fucking epic. I told you, like Hamiko, solar cannon. All right, Fawn is ready to go, baby. Fawn and Asura. No crit. She usually hits for harder than that. Booty time. Boing! See, I told you, nice butt. I wasn't lying when I said she got nice booty. We got 4 more rounds, and then we'll be done. I should have done way more damage than this, but I've been prioritizing bursts.
Emotion energy 補充。灰になりなさい。
清掃の時間。清掃開始。アイコにが止めてあげるにゃ。
What do we got? What do we got? We'll auto heal because of Fawn. Told you. We get to do Fawn's burst one more time before it's over.
Warming up! 始まるよー。追跡完了。見つけた。
Let's see if it crits this time. Should be like 200,000. 318,000. Booty time! And it's over. We did 4.7 mil. I could still improve them, but I need events to where I can upgrade their Pathos weapon. Now, you do have a female MC in this game. Well, you can be male or female. I, of course, pick female. This is what she looks like. She's pretty cute. Isn't she adorable? She's a cutie. She got a booty. She got some boobas. And she cute. There's a daily commission for talking to 3 of these. Some of them request food. See? Some of them just kind of yak to you. But the reason I do the cafe is you get tips, and tips, you got goodies that'll help save you energy. I haven't been doing the arena or the Phantom Arena like I should be. These are re-roller stats for your weaponry. Or your armor pieces, sorry. You can re-roll your substats, which is kind of nice. All right, I don't want to stick you guys in this game for too long because it could take me a while to do things. And let's not say I did. I don't think we have any more pulls. I just bought 900. Nope. I do kind of want to go for her, but we're 66 pulls from pity. I usually don't get till at least 30 from pity. We'll do 110 pull. And I do have a 50-50 right now, so doesn't mean we'll get her if we did hit. Ow! Ow! What are you bonking me for? I'm a good kitty. Oh wait, the whole reason I logged in there was to play the music. I never played the music. Oop. NT just sent an announcement. Dear creators, we're sorry that the previous Android package was unavailable. The latest beta version is now available. All right, so this is one of the songs. And it's by the voice actor for this kitty right here. Well, where is she?
Sometimes we only want
This kitty.
Hoping you are watching me, 'cause you're the reason I still watch the moon shine the night. If I could find it in my dreams, I'd
She's got 2 songs.
fall asleep, but I wake up to find my
I didn't even need to do this. They have the whole OST on YouTube. This is the other song.
It's the subtlety in life that passes by again, where the happiness we long to hold is slipping right away. I'm holding on to you, and I don't want to let you go. I need you here forever. There are times you feel alone when no one's listening. Just remember I am here for you to take your pain away. My voice will guide your way and heal the one that you
Good song.
wrap you in my arms so you can stay the same. Every road we walk on and step on, they're all connected to a start. Purpose to find ourselves in the end. I know you can and you will move on and go on. You will be alright. Just know that I'm always praying for you. Like the light that shines in our eyes, keeps the warmth we need to survive. I hope this
They even got a rap song too.
to guide you to where you want to go. When you reach upon that start, you feel closer than you are now. A step at a time, and you can make it to where you belong. Just know I'm always right here by your side.
Still, that's only verse 1, but it's supposed to pull up the whole playlist. Where's the playlist? It was supposed to be a playlist, see? Did they get rid of playlists? Oh no, they just minimized it. This is for one of the other idol kitties. Her song isn't as good. That's the other idol.
No matter the challenge, if I can give my best, nothing can go wrong. See the world in my eyes, maybe you'll reach the stars one day, you'll never know. Let me show you the speed behind. Not scared of anything else.
And then this is the theme song for the game. This is Stormy. That's the group we are part of to fight against the bad guys.
Yeah, look. Life is never cozy and clean. You battling the demons, feel like this emotion's disease. The folks that we keep close, we hope that they need. As if this burden keeps on pressing, I'ma fold at the knees. Some days feels like holding a piece. I'd rather let it pop like a soda machine. Stacking faces on the money till the totem is green. But I still can't hold a moment of peace. This emotional cease if I learn to adapt it. Cats at my back, this connection like magic. Manage the static mid-energy out of most tragic of happenings. Highs we were riding like tapping the catnip. I'm Echo with the tech with metal like mechs for
Echo. She's a tech girl.
Sparks get to flying, this is special effects. But you could lose yourself, it's like identity theft. Yeah, move with the crew, huh? Cam strapped, two tools like a suit.
Asura on the left.
What's the bird's eye? What's it like looking down into the storm's eye?
Stormy.
Frustrating, can't find yourself when the mind is mutating. Violence is taking a toll on my patience. I'll overcome, watch the woe we've created. Take me from the place that I dread. Take me to the valley where the past stays day. Emotions out of phone in my bed. Take me far away from the thoughts in my head. Take me from the place that I dread. Take me to the valley where the past stays day. Emotions out of phone in my bed. Take me far away from the thoughts in my head.
I don't get why it didn't do good globally. They had good music, good story. Yeah, it wasn't super animated, it wasn't open world, but it's fun.
Close to the edge, I raised the bar so high. Guess I really didn't know my own strength. We gon' fight until the moment of death. Even when the tide.
And all these songs were purpose written for this game.
Of our spirit with the victims of the wicked defeating us. Our cynic, they don't care about the souls. We're just blood, flesh, bones, and cartilage. But this is my home, my folk, my village, my city, my life, my friends, my fight. No pity, no pride, no end in sight. Feel like Triss, I've been idle.
Triss, second, the girl in the white.
Think that I found a medicine. Kept the day ones by me, stick beside me, gone up ever since. Whole crew coming out the shell, it's happened like a terrapin. Now it's setting records, reckoning, we'll let the record spin. Take me from the place that I dread. Take me to the valley where the.
So I just don't get it. I was playing the game even before it launched globally, though. I was playing a beta test server prior to global launch. It was a public beta, though. That was kind of nice.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant.
The game is massive still in China. Sometimes it's in like Billy's top 10. Another place that's really popular is like the Philippines and what's that other place? It's the place where Sin lives. Not the Philippines. The other one that's similar to Philippines. I'm not good with country names, but it's another one of those. Like there's a lot of Americans in that country, but it's in Asia. I just forgot the name. You know me and names. I suck with names. But yeah, a lot of times it sits in the top, like, it's usually in the mobile section. I don't think it's in the top 10 right now, though. There hasn't been a big update. Yeah, it's not in the top 10. It's not in the top 20. Sometimes it is. It just isn't right now. I don't even see it in the top 40. I wonder what happened. Why isn't it? Maybe there's been like, oh, wait a second. That's right. That feminist group has been attacking it in China. saying it's too like risque. I forgot about that. It was getting heavy pushback because of how sussy it can be. Do they have any beta tests coming up? Silver City. I think I'm signed up for this one. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do this.
Once the rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty.
I know, this isn't the game. What? I'm waiting for Full Moon. There it is. I'm waiting for this to get a beta because I really want to play this. This is another Pokemon-like game, but it's open world action combat, kind of like Genshin, but with Pokemon. This is one, there's no global announcement, but since I'm ID verified in China, when it drops, I'm fucking playing it. This is a new trailer that they just released. The day it releases, I'm all over this. Even if it's China, I don't care. I'm playing it. Yeah, because there's no global publisher yet, Cybernet. There's no listed global publisher. Some people think they might self-publish, but no word yet. Again, if it drops in China, since it's got a release date, we'll be playing it. I'm ID verified in China, so I can play any game in China. We will be on top of this shit. And since it's got an SEA release, there's a lot of English speakers in SEA. The SEA version may have English. Korea is really hard to play games against. You have to have a phone number for Korea. But this is on Bilibili. It will release in CN on Bilibili. I'm ID verified with Bilibili. We're in good. This one's more concentrating on the Pokemon aspect. It's not showing much of the combat. They've already had 2 betas, so it's getting close to release. But they're actually going to show some combat. I haven't watched this yet. Like I said, it's a new trailer. No, I haven't played any of the betas. I couldn't get in. I tried. You modify the cars with Pokemon so they can do like jumping and flying and all kinds of stuff. Jet engines. And yes, there is a kitty girl and a kitty boy in this game. The kitty girl left. The kitty boy was in a previous trailer. Full Moon. That's the name of it. Full Moon or Wang Yu. Here's Blue Star Traveler, aka Azure Premilia. Infinity, aka Anata. There was another one that they just announced recently that looked pretty good, but I can't remember what it was. It was another open world one, and it looked pretty good. Maybe they took it off for the time being, but it looked nice. Can't remember what it was, though. Was it not Bella Time? Is it Soul of Furia? I don't think so. It might be this one. No, this doesn't look like it. I'm looking at the screenshots. I don't think it is. Come on, Billy, why are you so slow? No, this is definitely not it. It looked really neat, though. There's Kaleido. Oh, there's a new Girls Frontline with open world? Hold up. That might be good. Girls Frontline gets kind of sussy. Girls Frontline open world? I didn't like the current Girls Frontline because I'm not I don't like tactical. But if this is like open world PvE like it said, this might be good. Because the company making this has money behind them, because Girls Frontline 1 and 2 has been pretty popular. Oh, it is! Hell yeah! Oh, I can get on this. Yeah, it looks like crap right now because they only just announced it. So it's probably like alpha footage. That looks good. And it's Girls Frontline, which means sussy outfits, baby. Sussy outfits. Oh, there's a trailer of combat? Let's see. Girls Frontline contract trailer. Is it the same one we just watched or is it different? No, it's the same one. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like new footage or something. No, it's the same.
But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time.
Let's see. Girls Frontline 2. What kind of sussy outfits do we have? I know they have bikinis. I know they have other pretty sus outfits. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I can get behind something like that. Oh. Imagine running around like that shooting. Fuck yeah. I can totally get behind it if it's FPS or third person like we saw. This is Girls Frontline 2, so. If we can expect outfits like this along with the game, hell yeah. God damn. That's a nice image right there. Look at that. How do I get out of here? Where's the X? I'm stuck. I don't know how to exit. There we go. Good Lord. Made. Same company, same game title, so we can expect this. If they don't bring this along with the game, that would suck. Yeah, well, it's not that I need to get in Cybernet. They've already done 2 betas. I have a feeling it's probably got a release date soon, but there's no word on global, so I'll have to play the Chinese version.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person.
But I don't mind. It'll be a good game, nonetheless.
After he received notice of the official sanctions, my plan was to convince him.
Maybe once it drops in China and they get some money, maybe they'll think about, branching out to make more money once they know the reception. Because the Full Moon is being done by a small development company, so they probably don't have the money to fully branch out global right away. Maybe if it pops off in China, then they will have the money to, expand.
Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end.
That's kind of how Tower of Fantasy worked. Before Hota got souped up by Perfect World, they only released in China because they didn't have the money to expand. And then their game became kind of popular. They got absorbed into Perfect World, expanded globally. And now they did NTE.
Voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote, just like with everyone else who flipped. Yeah, no one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Another one I'm really looking forward to, well, 2 others, is Rewinding Cadence and Project 2/3. Rewinding Cadence is like WoWa. Project 2/3 is like ZZZ.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing.
But ZZZ with an open world, where you can friggin' skate and fly upside down. It's kind of cool. I showed the trailers for those before. Rewinding Cadence, you can rewind time, and you have a spirit that fights alongside you.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of
The spirit is tied to the character, though.
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers.
I will hydrate.
I have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah. To
some, he's a captivating
enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine
by me,
I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone...
I wonder if somebody's going to show up and hang out with us. I have a feeling Mr. Dickhead's going to come. I don't like Mr. Dickhead. the guy, what's his name? The guy who runs the bank that was helping Dick Schmacker, Dottore.
His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right
Starting to get good.
without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time.
Maybe he's not human.
They switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet. Careful, don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile.
No, not as
strong as me. You'll never find a culprit.
With criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me. There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who—
But that's the most important thing.
It's most important is who's stronger than me.
Odette.
Seems about right.
Yeah, that—
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low.
No, wait a moment.
What do you mean?
Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call—
I don't know. She seems mildly concerned about the citizens.
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. Beyond that, I
don't know the details
about that side of things. But the reason being,
her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That would give her a reason.
that was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close.
Odette's past is no secret.
Her father was...
And her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents'
But the truth is quite a different story.
After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief.
She broke her leg and could never dance again.
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. Still,
she must have mixed feelings about this.
It's just a theory. A possibility.
A game theory.
As a motive for Odette to become Lelik. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to... Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up, funnily enough...
Tonya and I actually made plans to go to theater tomorrow.
To the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal, which means you can go in my place.
Spirit Seeker.
Like the classical ballet.
It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, It's not really my kind of thing.
Since she's my little sister.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a
Tale of love and regret.
But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance,
It always gets me.
not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Are we bringing Child's sister with us, or are we just going in Child's place? It'd be cool if we brought his sister with us. I want to meet his sister. It would give us, you know, more of a background if we were able to meet her. Make us feel more connected to the character. I think it would be nice. You know, him introducing his friend to his sister being like, oh, that's the traveler, blah, 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 blah.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette. Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Maybe this is going too far, but
With everything she managed for,
everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more... Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty, so... If it is her, yeah! Well,
all we can do is follow the facts where they lead.
no change, really. But that thing Paimon told... Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon...
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone.
But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the...
How much did she let on and how much was she hiding? Only time will tell.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead.
Who's on the roof? Odette? Watching us? Nope. Rest until the following day. Go to the Korkolostiv Theater.
All right.
Oh yeah, we finished a chapter, so we get goodies. Bam. Thank you kindly for the goodies. Whoa, that's not the theater, is it? Oh, we're gonna meet her on the way to the theater. And it looks like there's another special point about to unlock over there. So maybe more gun parts? Maybe new guns. That would be cool. All right, let's see. What are we doing? Go to the Culver's. We entered a domain for this, so something must be going on. And it's traveler only. Let's look at some traveler butt. Okay, why do you have to zoom in on that? I want to look at traveler butt. Hey, Ordance. Why are you zooming out? I wanted to look at traveler booty while we walked.
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder, here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the... Perfect. Thank you.
Who's watching us? Somebody's watching us. No? I think this is the scene coming up is the one we saw in the trailer where everybody freezes. Yeah, I logged in and did my dailies. I need to get this story over with.
Question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
I need the flowers that are the rewards for this main story to level Odette. Yeah, it already switched over. We pulled her yesterday. We already got her. Leveled her and everything. See? Spider. 19 point something mil. Final pull is 4.2 million.
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here.
I really don't care about the jet ski. I just want the bikinis. I only had enough money for 5 pulls. No bikini.
It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces.
Mr. Chugnov, Mitya, Vtuber Officer Valerie. Yeah, this is the scene we saw in the trailer coming up. I can already tell.
And I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
I want Nonali. I want Zero. I want all 3. I want all of them. Every single one. I don't care about the jet ski. I just want the bikinis. Swimsuits. Because Nonali's isn't really a bikini. But I want them all, damn it. Well, she is rerunning for this patch, though, Ordance. Here we go. Animation scene. Why? She's awesome. Yeah, I dual stream. You are on YouTube. But welcome either way. My YouTube isn't as popular though, but welcome. I started dual streaming back when NTE dropped.
Members of the audience, I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special
when I did 1.3 patch for NTE yesterday, YouTube actually did pretty good. Everybody was coming to ask questions.
To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
Why would we want to come up on stage?
All right, everyone, huddle in.
I do dumb things all the time.
Now, look at the camera.
Oh, we're right next to Odette. We got the best picture in the house, right next to the cutie.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
God, that guy's a dickhead.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future,
I thought we'd see that cool scene from the live stream.
Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but off we go then, Sarge.
Back to the land of working hours. I wonder if that's the evil girl. That's the whatever leak A.
That has to be her.
Oh, that's Tonya? That's Child's sister?
Excuse me? Are you Tonya? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay.
So that is Child's sister.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No,
Maybe she caught a cold on...
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most
I
unusual.
thought Child's sister would be cuter.
I know. It's completely
With how much he gushes over her, I thought she was going to be like hot as hell.
I've seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather.
Well, look at that.
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that I know the route well. Shall I?
Sir, there's really no need to go.
Hey, it's no trouble at all.
What a kind gentleman.
Maybe he knows what's coming, or maybe.
Are waiting for me at home, so...
So... Are you...
Don't worry about that.
I made arrangements in advance.
They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel.
Operation Showtime?
What a great name.
I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure.
Time to get to work.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, a fan, I'm guessing. Sorry, but that...
That...
As hours go by, the snowstorm shows no sign of stopping.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make... well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion.
He probably didn't make it back. Probably died. Or froze.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm.
No, it doesn't. I think it's being controlled by someone.
That guy.
AKA Odette?
It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on.
I don't think it's a man-eating snowstorm. I think it's a snow barrier.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? What is it? Something the matter? Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so...
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before. Actually, I take that back.
I don't think I've seen any snow this
in the wild.
Not normal. Could it have anything to do with the monster?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone... No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there.
I didn't see a single soul.
Single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now?
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched it.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter...
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard.
Cast and crew from backstage are brought up to date on the situation.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's all right? Odette?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop.
He wants to spend the night with Odette. I told you that's what, or what's her name? I told you he wanted a piece of that booty.
This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all.
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight.
Like I said earlier, what's her name was asking, she's like, why would he come and visit me but not bring his wife and daughter if he's such a family man? Because he wants her booty. He just admitted it. She does have a nice booty though. So, kind of get his point. Where did everybody go? Oh, they must all be in the back.
And then there's the aristocrats.
Now it's just yakking that probably doesn't have anything to do with the quest.
I don't.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap
Creases on a more... they're just joking.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name?
We should be famous.
Excuse me?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later.
My husband has...
That's the price of marrying... hello?
All right, this is an important one. Tonya.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you.
Child must take great care of his sister.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting... Exactly. It's like...
Look after
Did she even know? She didn't even tell us, like, she knew who we are. I thought she was gonna be like, oh, you're my brother's friend, blah, 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 blah.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a...
Sarge, the day you learned to let go and just enjoy why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby... Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the specialist. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety.
I am the Traveler. You should know who I am.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is... I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps...
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work...
Yes, that's right. Really? I can't even talk... All right, I won't say...
Does he not know who we are? How is the head of the military not know who the fuck we are? That's kind of shady.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard...
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we...
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel.
For the Rokad, or just out of
Shh! There are other people...
Who's this cutie right there?
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way...
Nobody saw that, right? Nobody saw what I did.
Even compared to an actual show.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. Especially considering the weight of the subject matter. Do you think we were coming on too strong?
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
I think it could be more expressive.
Huh. That's actually a more insightful critique than I was expecting. My mother would agree. She's always thought that was my biggest flaw. Maybe I need to work on making my facial expressions appear more natural. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted.
Why is she still always grinning at that dude?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Oh, so that's why. Time flies. Gradually get to know each other before you know it, blah, blah, blah.
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? We at the theater owe everyone in a few short moments. We'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experiment.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun.
What? Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage?
I guess I'll call it a night. Though, I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet? At least she hasn't been getting any worse.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
What black mist?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up.
What the fuck?
Is the only way to survive.
Ever since we were born?
Listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What the fuck is going on?
What's going on? That black mist...
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
Heretics?
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov.
What the hell is going on? I'm so confused.
Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
Yeah, he's way behind us. He's gonna get eaten. He's gonna be the first to get eaten.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the...
All this will pass eventually, I promise.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova.
I am. I think I'll...
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists...
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
Another NTE notification. Welcome to the incentive program. This channel is dedicated to posting program start and reminders. Incentive phase 4 for version 1.3. 814 to... Why would the version 1.3 start today? Oh. Dun, 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 dun. What are you talking about? I know not of such thing. I know not of such a thing. But if there was such a thing, we wouldn't be allowed to post anything from it until a specific date and time.
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now.
All right.
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time, but it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, Traveler?
How does he... There's something shady going on.
Ah! Help! Somebody!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's coming from next door.
Those people who got swallowed by the mist are probably dead.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here.
What happened to them?
I told you. I called that shit. Two people lying down, complete still they're asleep. But your gut tells you they're not sleeping. Somehow you can sense in their bones. That's what death looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. Have I seen this moment before?
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies. No.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Who was the first to discover the body?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside.
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's...
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's...
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity.
Okay, you pair up with Tonya. In all those search, you're satisfied no one else from the outside.
Not backstage is clear. No,
we checked the basement. Also clear.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone can...
This can only mean one thing.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right?
It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life.
In a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place.
Such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted, and it all adds up.
What have you...
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left... Such ruthless...
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov.
Dun 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 dun.
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhnograd Vecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked.
So he really was threatened by Lelik.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? Show yourself! Which one of you is...
Was this really Lelek's doing? If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out of character. I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory.
But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette.
What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik, at least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method?
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelik...
Miss Vodyanitsa?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think that...
Well, if you think...
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuk...
So there's still a good chance that... I can't do this anymore.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there, and whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight.
As much as I regret having to say this, because as things stand. Unless anyone has further information to share.
Maybe he's Lelik. That'd be kind of crazy.
Searching for clues. But make sure you don't...
But I still think it's Odette. Velveeta cheese. Whose cheese? Nacho cheese.
You're right, that was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one...
Since Vodyanitsa...
Child's intel on Lelik and your views on the current situation.
Whoa. Are you serious? Odette? Really?
How dumb does this make Lee look?
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best
And now that you mention, what are we up to now? Odette's identities. She's my coworker. Specifically, it must be so exhausting. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, I don't understand.
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up, yeah. Lelik may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership. We need to confront her.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelik?
No, she wouldn't.
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
Hold on a moment, guys. I'll be right back.
Ba 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 na na. Ba 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 na na.
Sorry about that. Dad was up and about walking around again.
Now's our
Can't comprehend that if it's pitch black out, that it's still nighttime.
Hey, Odette.
And who did banana while I was away? Cyber did. I heard it from upstairs. I heard banana go off.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Okay. Yeah. I want to make sure I unmuted the mic.
So, you... Alright, fine. You don't have... None of us believes you killed... Traveler was the first to figure... Still, it's clear we're your colleagues. So...
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelek. And no, I'm not.
We were right.
And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me.
Huh? You're gonna reveal...
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. But after taking some time to assess the situation...
Are you sure? What?
Mr. Valerie? Valerie gets... Everyone reconvene. Odette gets straight to the point and announces that she is Lelek.
So...
I don't know what game you're playing.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I made my peace with this when I chose to... But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a...
Is this really the... That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
Real no-sense attitude.
Are you seriously buying this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette.
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelek. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure.
She thought so far ahead.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect.
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
She loves to grunt at everybody, doesn't she?
Good work, Lelek Guard Team.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelek with him.
So he does know about us.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment...
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. But, You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us...
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here.
Excuse me?
Hmm? No.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay.
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, and yet, you're...
It's really not the big deal you're
making it out to be.
I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying?
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight.
As long as someone can...
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on... Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik.
Damn.
Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in
Stupid noise suppression.
namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler.
I need to find a way to fix this.
I expect that plan took you quite some time.
I tried one. There's another one I'm going to try out tomorrow.
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach.
I don't even know why my mic's able to pick it up. It's super sensitive. It's a dynamic and it's facing away, so it shouldn't be able to pick it up. Unless it's bouncing off the back wall. That's the only place I don't have any panels up yet.
That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest.
As night falls, you take your first step together. Everyone is sleeping. The stage makes a scene to an absurdity. Eventually, the time comes the first shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. Oh, not going to argue with that.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night. I came here to get information.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
But I didn't even wake you yet.
Couldn't sleep. Plus, there's something I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation.
Damn right we do. We want to see that ass.
I just had a simple question for Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any... I see. No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals.
Kind of person should be hard to miss.
And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this.
Not that it's a secret.
When I was a child, I had to join the Vtuber for the sake of my mother. It was extremely grueling. And it didn't exactly come naturally to me. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. Surely...
Oh, so she's like one of those.
Would grow to hate her lot in life. So I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, The Ftui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. I think she probably blamed my poor performance.
No, I don't think so.
On my passion for one time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned, but strangely enough,
She wasn't fierce. She fell silent and then left.
she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look, sort of.
Although gift might be a kind term. This is her flame sealed within ice.
She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. So, when news of Rosaline's death,
Maybe immediately crushed their Ignis.
but I kept mine. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't...
She died? Are you sure?
Are you sure she was talking about this event? Huh. No, she didn't. Wait. In that case...
I think she'd go and see the knave.
I will.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy Paimon's very important to me.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to... The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains... Yes. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry and I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you...
Huh?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the middle.
Even if he was a...
Well, thank you both for keeping watch.
Sure. This is our second night here. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Huh. Why do I feel like...
I'm being watched.
watched?
We are being watched. We're being stared at.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I... Never mind.
We're going back into the mystery zone.
Hey, what are you...
Uh-oh, they're the next two to die.
Are you reaching your limit too?
How long have we been walking for?
Time's lost all meaning.
A star key?
Or a key star. Anyone the person name.
Whatever it's called, but it seems like no matter how far...
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there?
There's the black mist. What is this black mist? I wonder if this has to do with whatever experiments they're running. Or that creepy monster. Oh, they're mages. Look, they got weapons.
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again!
Crap, we're so weak.
We run into them. Careful!
I didn't level my Cryo Traveler yet, so we're so fucking weak against level 102. Look at how little damage we're doing.
That's it! What the? What the? What the? Shut up! Run faster.
Oh shit! Windows are breaking. I think we still got a long ass way to go. We see the shiny star at the top.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Here you want to fight?
Get ready!
Yeah, it's based off my Oh no, they gave us level 10. So we got the Asphyxinating Blade on too. She should be stronger than this. There we go. That was a damage number I would expect. Go fall. Fall! Death. Oh crap. Let me get that health. We need that.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. Feels like there's no escape.
Shut up! Run faster.
Stellar Conduct does some pretty impressive damage.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine. Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well.
Thank you, friend. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that.
They're gonna die. They're giving up. Their death is all but guaranteed. There's the star.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
It's Odette.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here. I'm the star's envoy.
Oh.
The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. What do you mean, leave? This star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head and walk upwards. Huh? What's wrong?
What the fuck is this? The starting point?
Is that...
Coolish, wake up!
A drama about sleeping, which is a joke that is now playing out on stage. Everyone is gathered around the two sleepers. Deceased. Deceased.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment...
Rampana.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly...
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I heard the Traveler and Lelic chatting, but otherwise I don't...
Me too.
I didn't want to wake everyone
I
up.
want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long.
4 victims in just 2 days. I need to get to the bottom of this.
How do we not remember our dream?
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clear... Lelic must be an...
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, she's been playing us for food.
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind...
How?
That's enough. Yesterday, But today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine.
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think.
I think whatever's after is after this dude.
Lelik is well known to be.
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture.
How can you defend her, officer? Maybe I shouldn't be. All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people. Four people have already died. Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Little girl.
Even he's still one of the victims.
Called him a puffed up pig head.
In any case, I believe Mr. Chugan.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss?
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given.
So what do you suggest?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations...
Now that you mention it...
I heard rumors about this place being haunted.
Yeah, I think I heard the same.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues?
Very well. Whether it's criminal...
Dun dun dun. Oh, I can be the characters? Oh no, we can just like look at clues. Oh, I see. For picture for possible intel. Picture. I don't need the picture. I already kinda. Investigate the available clues.
I need to.
I didn't see where the picture was, though. I went through the whole picture.
I need to think very hard about whether there's anything that ever needed hiding.
Maybe there's something hidden amongst these? That's what all these are? No, that can't be it.
Tonya? Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still...
If you're looking for something paranormal.
This looks like somebody's notebook.
Shall we read it together?
Well, alright.
You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I don't know. The feelings of us water imp nobles.
Huh. This has... maybe it's a little rude. It sounds like she's writing...
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when... Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this...
We pissed somebody off. We know her secret. How did I forget this? It's so embarrassing! Look, there's an underground. We haven't gone here yet. Creepy. This has got to be it. This creepy fucking doll. No, it's not. I'm just joking. Maybe this pedestal right here?
Ah, Traveler. Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective.
The mission is clearly not defined. Folklore started. An extinct civilization, the creation of ancient gods, or powers beyond this world. The ley lines possess a powerful ability to devour or guide souls. Has been extracted. Souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Owners, can they produce phenomenon observable to the human eye? The existence of an angel civilization is primarily attempts to ley line renovation.
Investigation report, huh?
You can tell I'm getting tired.
Huh.
The theater manager must have hired an investigator.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all.
Leyline problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. It's hard to imagine what connection it could have.
Some of the language that appears at my area of research doesn't touch on any of that. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Dun 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 dun. Death is near.
How unnerving. Death is near. But if so, how did the author foresee it?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot the question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
What do we find this time?
Come
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with—
This should confirm a lot of key details about—
Yes, the number of people. I've checked and double-checked.
The numbers don't match what's in the logbook.
Don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we?
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door— Still.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
So there's a... Who's the extra person? That dude. The one who can understand the Fey words. It's gotta be him.
If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product...
Does it really sound that far-fetched?
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads... So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most... If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their... I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to...
What about the note found in the investigation report?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke.
So, it has nothing to do...
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are...
It's you, Shram. You're the only one who makes sense.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too.
I most certainly...
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well... Guess it was naive of me to expect them to...
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a...
The most likely extra person who entered without a ticket was... this dude. I doubt it's Child's sister because we knew she was coming. This is the only dude we know nothing about.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity... Mr. Shram? Did you...
Huh? Me?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious. More that everyone...
Okay. Well, we spent the best part...
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya. And I suppose...
Good grief. Are you...
Hey, revolting is a little strong.
The truth is, we're dating.
I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
We don't need details. Just...
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times, even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a...
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram.
Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Delicate times.
You know, the Civil War?
You know.
The Fae and humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Okay. Option 4. Investigation of the alleged theater haunting.
The theater's ley lines have Mr. Shram's statement proved and... For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line issues. Yeah. The contents of the investigation report have been verified. Death is near.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in
the deceased. Crap in my fucking noise suppression.
Someone who died a long time.
In short, there's a dead person among us.
You mean I'm a ghost?
No. Don't make jokes like that, my man.
But even if I was dead, I know for a fact...
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right?
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like
a black hole.
Constantly...
What?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were
It does seem to
like an explanation.
we couldn't make sense of. Does that?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Still, it seems like the best...
All right, so how could Shram not know that he's dead?
On the contrary, it's
perfectly normal
for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me.
I was the one.
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are...
My lady and I snuck out
to go on a date.
We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point.
The extremists were coming after the water imps.
The extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend.
It's just... If I'd known I was a
dead walking man, I wouldn't have dragged you down.
Dragged you down with me.
But...
No. I refuse to be a... I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air.
Mr. Schramm, I'm sure we can figure out a different...
My good sir.
We both know I'm not supposed to be here.
No. I'm speaking on a personal...
Let it go, man. Oh. Wait. One last thing.
My lover, her name was Lydia. Lydia Ozarov.
Her name was Lydia. Lydia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to...
Ozarova.
Auntie Ozarova.
Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder.
As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. There's no need to see me off, my friends.
Now, does him walking out end all this?
Take care.
I knew Mr. Schramm was already dead.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might...
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? Even the historical records about that time period don't... All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the...
Drove out most of the Fae House Street without explaining, then used her terrifying to suppress the humans.
Seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time,
there hadn't been much tension.
There's been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae?
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds.
All this time?
Alright. If Mitia's theory is correct...
Ugh, if only this blasted...
You would think when the dead dude walked out, the storm would end. Because it got the soul that it was trying to get. So why didn't the storm end? Let's just completely glitch the fuck out.
Looks like now we can just rest until the...
Maybe because the soul is caught, we'll be able to remember.
In the theater for hundreds of years.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right?
Think of it as a signal then. Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me?
Vodyanitsa said...
This is much longer than I thought it was going to be.
But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair.
It's good, but they're dragging it on a bit too long.
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against...
Actually, there's something else.
I found myself in a situation when you were in.
So I thought I'd come and ask you for it. It's about Mitia. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead. As
what?
I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitia, I immediately started planning to track him. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there, so I decided to infiltrate the army.
Go to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more expected.
That way, the threat would... Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But when I finally made it to his lab...
He seemed to be dead.
Mitia seemed to be dead. I checked his breathing and his pulse. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to...
That's why you were so on guard around Mitia that first night here.
Like she said, I think he's dangerous.
When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got that is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person.
And yet...
Exactly. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost, and we knew there was only...
But now it seems like I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that...
So, what do you...
Let me confirm one thing first.
Around a week ago.
Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? He seemed completely normal to me.
So he was definitely alive.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected it, but Mitya's death happened inside the arm...
You're right.
I think the chances of it being him are very low.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right.
You're right.
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not what's...
Well, I was...
Damn. Sneaky. That's why we saw him in the thingamajigger, whatchamacallit, thingamabob. Because he is part of death.
What is going on with this storm?
I almost hope it is. Her magic...
Do you think people...
Death itself is cold, isn't it?
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. Thinking back on it, we barely... Once we get out of here, how...
Are you okay?
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you.
Little girl? I was...
No.
I've been, so kind to everyone. But especially when she was little. Every time I took her out... All right. Are you taking it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother.
Gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew tonic.
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements for
Oh.
tonight.
He must know what her sickness is. It must be serious.
However, out of an abundance of...
Shouldn't we take shifts?
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so...
It must be a serious illness.
This whole situation, but Valeri's right. I should just try to calm...
Back to the zone.
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk?
So he's gonna die now? Isn't he like an important figure?
He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to... Curses! The Black Mist is catching up. Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me.
I'm just Mr. Door.
Mr. Door! Looking for trouble! Quick, get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you.
Hey, they ain't fighting with us like the other ones did. Holy shit!
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
I'm gonna die! What the fuck?
Looking for trouble?
There's no way to avoid this. I'm so weak. You know what? I'm just... Oh, I gotta kill them.
Taste my fists.
Are they supposed to come and fight with me, maybe, and help?
Having second thoughts?
I dodged that shit. I dodged that shit. And now their health is going to be completely full again.
Looking for trouble.
Let's get these guys away from the big dude. How long can he swing that thing for?
Having seconds.
It didn't even hit him because we were on the stairs. This is stupid. They give us a weak-ass character who can swing his friggin' axe like there's no tomorrow. Oh, come on! That's bullshit!
Looking for trouble.
And he just respawned his health. Oh, I didn't even know he was on the team! Why didn't you say that the first time? I didn't even know he was on the team. We can't use him though. He just comes out and does an attack.
So we're doing this the hard way.
See, now with his element, we do a lot more damage.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
I was doing it in hard mode because I was only using Traveler. I almost did it in hard mode though. Gotta give me credit for that much.
None of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
It was only because that Swordwing guy, he can swing that friggin' fire mallet like, what was it, like 10 times?
How about this?
Come no closer.
Encase!
By my command.
Could this be?
Impulse crystallize.
Fighting Frost!
Impossible.
I'm so Wait, look! There's more monsters down. No! They're gaining up. Mr. Door, what are you doing?
Found it. This is my door.
What?
I am a door.
This is where my duty lies. So a door is meant for closing, not opening.
No! You saved.
You must keep going. A door.
Oh, you're right.
I don't get it.
The black mist isn't moving anymore. Surely I wasn't so. Oh, okay, good. Getting.
So he lived. Mr. Door stayed behind. Does that mean Mr. Door dies, or does he live?
What time is it? I guess everyone's still asleep. These past... Valeri?
Is Mr. Door dead? Mr. Door is dead, isn't he? It's making me walk slow. He looks comical as ever now. It seems there's no burden on his shoulder. Yet around him it stands still, as if the gods in their mercy granted him a moment. He is dead! Holy shit! He's dead!
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause. I've been a real thorn, but for me, life will be all the duller.
How's Tone? I just checked on her, and it doesn't. That means Valeri was.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone.
This is so frustrating.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time.
He died twice in a single night. The number of corresponding events each night corresponds to the number deceased among us. Valerie sacrificed himself to save one. Mr. Schramm was one of the people who should have died last night.
After the deceased, it's a reasonable conclusion. Oh. The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory.
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be one person left among us.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then it's just, at the time, we had... if only we...
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you...
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest.
All right, here we go.
I'm the dead person?
His little backpack's like, whoop.
Wow,
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon, but I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's...
Having seen Mr. Mitya...
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who?
Yeah, who?
You don't mind me asking, Traveler? I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never.
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You're in the hot seat, and...
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov?
You!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because I suppose I only identified her by age and...
Nothing else.
I'm just saying. I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really?
Since being here, I don't think...
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with...
No problem.
All right, here we go.
No matter how hard I try... Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss.
Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiment.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own.
You mean being silently assassinated?
The researcher's amnesia.
Suddenly, it all makes sense.
Suddenly, it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective. All right.
Oh, leave!
Come on, kid. Aren't you?
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. I remember
During Miss Odette's performance, while sitting at the stalls,
in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes.
No. Hold on. I see where there's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no?
how does one person die so many times?
So many times.
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the... There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. Please relax, everyone. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my
Mitya's right.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment with this snowstorm, the ley line? But if I do get resurrected,
You can be sure I'll come back with the truth.
come back with the truth of all this.
I wonder if it's that thing on his back that's the problem. That's the soul. As night falls at the theater, more than half the group is gone since the first night. Beyond the loop, press cross. Jesus fucking Christ! How long is this quest? It's a new day and my commissions are done. That's good. Oh, it wants me to pick a weapon. Even though I never, ever, ever pull a weapon.
Poor Mr. Mitya. Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't. Maybe it's the realization that, come to think of it, you could take it a step further and say, if I make it out of here...
Without regrets, I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quiet.
Are you okay? If something's bugging you, let's talk about
There's
it.
only fuses here now.
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette
You're worried about her, aren't you?
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleep. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself... But by the time I snap out of it, I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but...
I bet she misses you when you're not there. I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water I could be surrounded by people, all smiling, and later on I started to think...
Now, the girl doesn't know what a descender is. We're not from this world.
Ones won't always... All we can do is cherish their companionship from... So, once we get a...
Thank you.
But, Vorianitsa, that's just the choice I made. Like I said before, singing is our songs have echoed through
Maybe Child's sister actually died. That would be bad. Child would go apeshit.
But does a story exist without someone to read it? So I made the choice to stay. Could you teach me? I've never heard that one before. color me impressed, Tone. Most people can only tell if a song... I've actually never performed this song, and it means something like...
May those who watched over us follow the song back home in the night.
And follow this song back home. No wonder I could hear that sense. It's getting late. Okay, of course.
She looks so weird when singing. They did the animations kind of messed up. Almost like a puppet. We have to go in.
I get out of here, before I thought...
We're going back into the mist zone.
Where...
Oh, it's not the stairs this time.
It's so dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy. Am I alone?
Uh-oh. It was his sister. I know those feet. Or the girl who was supposed to be his sister.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for questions. Quick, over...
That looked just like Child's supposed sister.
We're safe. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let the... Yep. Luckily, I was here to...
A bit more than...
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit, after all. I specialize in soul recall.
Oh.
All right. There's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us.
Night prayer? What?
Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Now that's a... Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
I don't get it. It's creepy, but I don't get it.
The next switch is... over there!
Uh-oh, we're being watched. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, shit. What the frig? Choo-choo, gonna chug along the choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. It's gonna fall as soon as we're off. No?
No! Night Prayer is here too! This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. The switch is just up ahead! Hurry! It's too dark. We're not gonna make it! Traveler! I won't let you die like...
Okay. I don't get what the fuck is going on.
Dying is...
Great.
Yeah.
Time for you to get up.
What about you?
I can't. A guardian spirit skip. I might not look. I can go no...
Why didn't you...
No, she's gonna die?
Go.
No.
Now.
I don't want her to die. She's too cute to die.
What do you need, sir? How could this happen?
She's too cute to die.
Well, I guess there's no need to
You're beginning to grow numb to the tragic deaths. Before long, the lament of countless water imps seems to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow. How long are they gonna drag this fucking thing out?
You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov?
Take a long, hard look at yourself. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look. And you, little hunter.
Now you're just lashed. Where was all this
Is that a
Hopefully they all come back to life at the end. Like this is like a simulation of the ley lines or whatever.
After all,
And like when we solve it, everybody comes back who died.
Valeria and Nietzsche are.
I can see that happening. Because they put her on the screen too much. She's got to be playable.
Who's
Among the women, the most likely to be deceased. I'm sorry, but it's child's sister.
of those who remain, the only person we've never met before? People are easily misled by first impressions. But Mr. Chu. Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything?
No. And
My brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining.
I knew you were behind this, Chugan. Everything about you is fake. That night, when I infiltrated your place,
I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of the time.
but thinking back on it now, that
even that was a lie?
Curses! Oh!
I
feel like a distant memory.
I know the reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough.
Maybe that's his daughter.
It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once. He agreed. We got to the theater,
Bought tickets.
and went in.
Oh.
When I woke up, I couldn't find but there's no way he'd leave me behind. Tonya, it's... Yeah, I know.
I understand. I'm dead.
I understand. After all of that, it turns out... I'm sorry, everyone.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a...
Tonya is the name of one of the characters.
When we escaped from the hospital, our family... So when you first approached me, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that... At least your memory of death isn't paint. Now it's your turn, Chuganov.
I
happened to lose her, and Sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you.
And yes, the truth of the matter is...
A long time ago.
I lost them. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra. She also died from the snow cough. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories. One day when I came home from work and saw I soon discovered that this was the only...
Nothing more than a pathetic means of... So explain your...
The night before last, when I was...
As child in Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her.
Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. But the year after...
A teddy bear bop?
The jester of the Fatui announced, it turned out that was the final straw. So, poor Miss...
So, you projected...
That doesn't make any sense.
How can you just declare Nitia's gone? The others I can make my peace with, but I just want her to live. I'll be damned. Not again!
Mr. Chuganov?
Tone.
By the sounds of it, I'm not happy.
No!
Despite all the bad things, since the day
Howdy, howdy.
And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chu. It's them that you are.
Can we get out of here now? Stop this ghosty quest?
You're leaving already?
Nope. My name is Patoshka.
Patoshka.
Feels strange that we're only...
Toshka.
They dragged us on so long. Like, why? We're supposed to be learning about the Tsaritsa and the stories about Sneznaya, not a ghost story.
Let me leave.
In your dream, the Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques.
But if you think about it,
Once we're
basically everyone who knew Odette's secret identity is dead. So Odette will get away with it.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater.
Fair enough. I don't...
And yet you won't let me dive.
Hey,
Is this really the time to be... All right, fine.
Oh, knock at the door.
There it is again.
Should we open the...
If the whatever lied...
Whatever lies behind the door in this moment is the answer to everything. All right, who is it? It's him again!
Hey, everyone. I'm back.
How are you doing?
Much better, thanks. Let me see. Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered...
Not Tonya.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions out...
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song.
You're right.
I heard someone singing.
The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm...
Where's the other girl? Oh yeah, she died.
I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness.
No problem.
So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago,
I've actually never performed this song in the theater, but it means something like...
May those who we watch have follow of us this song back home in the night, so we may be reunited once more.
Requiem. That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead.
Huh. No kidding. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem,
I was guided
here by Vodyanitsa, but I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there.
You don't seem any different to me. Both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased. And yet
This raises a truly terrible thought. Dreams can't explain everything. The Requiem calls... Nitya's soul was summoned back by the Of course, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start.
Oh, creepy.
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What did you say?
But how did we all die? And I don't think we're dead.
We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's it's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive...
Hard to say. At the very least, we hoped the presence of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls.
If what you're saying is true, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodian,
I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit.
in the room hadn't decayed one bit after.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? No.
I still find it hard to believe that.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember.
Mitya, your hand.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand.
Uh-oh.
Looks like it's already dried. What the?
An eye.
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's Renova.
The ruler of death.
Ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul, and as soon as you recognize his face,
your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this?
That's right. In which case, death is near.
Death, when I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report.
Now we're getting to the meat and potatoes.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started suspecting.
By that logic, the one person. Identifying the Grim Reaper.
Fuck. Alyosha.
No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us. Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to
So? Surely, what if someone else found the investigation report?
There's no denying it.
That's not all. I've also noticed that
Sometimes I were taking charge of the situation.
looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding every—
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside, and earlier today, you tried to convince Patoshka to stay. I don't understand why.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and
He still won't admit it?
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper...
First night we spent after performance was... Let's get this done. When we discovered the investigation, the first night we spent in the theater.
No. That's right. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha...
Death is here.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, it wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that. When Dimov walked into the snowstorm...
Right. So Mr. D...
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into...
There she is!
I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper.
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased and even sensed my presence.
I heard you can ferry souls.
Your initial conclusion
Was correct.
Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from here. Take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up. You are all—
I know we're already dead. You—
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality.
There's another death-related curse here.
When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what for.
But we're a descender. You cannot touch us, you bitch. She's sexy as hell, though. When we see her real form, god damn.
But few people ask why. If you must have an answer.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all, those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here.
Work? So
You clearly have a lot of questions. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally,
You can't take us.
into the ley.
We are not compatible with the ley lines, you bitch. You're just child. We're not dead. He may be dead, but we're not dead. She's lying to us.
You must.
She has no dominion over us. She would have to physically kill us because we are not compatible with the ley lines. Well, we are. You know what I mean. Irminsul has no record of us. There is no record of us, so she has no control over the existence that is the Traveler. She would have to physically kill us to kill us. Because her abilities wouldn't work against us. She needs to follow information that flows within the ley lines and Irminsul.
Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable
So I think she's lying to us. Because if you remember, in the trailer she says, you're going to manipulate my authority again or override my authority again. I will not let that happen a second time, which means we're going to override her authority here at this point in time.
But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you—
You probably already know the answer, and the fact that you're laughing must mean I'm close, or I'm somewhat— I somewhat know what the fuck is going on.
But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long—
We don't return to the ley lines. We are never part of this planet.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show—
You seek to understand the mind of a god. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
We are always defiant in the face of death. We have probably pissed you off time and time again, so you're fucking with us.
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the—
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriating— Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a—
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me—
And we are probably this obstruction.
Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated.
And then, if you're able to ferry the souls of the dead, why are you gonna let Il Dottore come back and be the final boss? That's what I want to know. Just go get Il Dottore. Fucking shred Dottore up. He's escaped death 3 times already. Kill his ass, you dumb bitch.
It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked.
A hot dumb bitch, but a dumb bitch nonetheless.
Acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance.
Clearly your job isn't as important as you say because you're overlooking that glaring thing.
You would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Patoshka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals.
Souls to connect all things in the world and see the chain of effects between them.
Anyway, giving psychological counsel, that is more of an angel's role. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines, as both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger. All I had to do was stay close by, and of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama.
Okay, let's beat her ass now. Pull out our sword, Traveler. Let's whack her ass.
Sounds like you had it all figured out. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit.
That much is obvious.
It's time to review this whole affair.
Select each day's deceased in order. I can't remember.
None of us had the faintest idea at the time.
I can't remember what order they died.
From the moment the staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
I remember the way they died, but if you think about it... Alright. Fuck! Alright, day 1 was the wife, this lady, and this dude, right? Day 2...
No.
$400 years ago.
No. Let me...
This dude?
No. Let...
I can't remember the order. I swear it was these two who died first. Oh, Elosha. Because death.
Elosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Dimov to investigate. During this process...
I was thinking of the order we saw him die in the story.
During our first night in the theater, everyone...
I forgot. Death overtook Elosha.
No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
Now it was these two.
The ley lines devoured Torgop. Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. The deaths of Coolish and Runpan, unexplainable phenomena. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Shram realized
Ultimately chose to depart of his own accord. And then,
we thought it was all over, but a lot happened today. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
because he came back from the dead.
Did indeed with the void in the ley line.
So it's her.
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the... As it happened, Patashka filled the void left by Micha's return from the ley lines. The girl I thought was child's sister. Come to think of it, Patashka was about... And Renova, unaware that Micha would return...
Concerned her soul would overflow from that. That's why she used Alycia's voice to try to persuade her to stay behind.
I suppose that was an early slip. No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Micha returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. Now, only Mitya and... That covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it?
The water imp's song threw things off. The ley lines have already anchored your soul. And the first ray
But
of
the
light...
ley lines cannot anchor our soul, you dumb bitch.
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent...
That just leaves you, traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body.
The ley lines of Tavat would not accept you.
Would not accept you. And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will.
I told you! Fuck yeah, I was right.
For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tavat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul. I have no interest in involving myself with descenders, for now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our
I called that shit right.
were meaningless from the very beginning.
I know enough Genshin lore to know she had no dominion over us. It would have to be violent. And I said that, and I was right. Fuck yeah, I'm good.
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you...
No one can tell me I'm not a Genshin lore junkie even though I took 6 months away. I know my shit.
To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Just because I'm behind does not mean I do not know.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Let's go, let's go! You can tell he's gonna be kick-ass when he releases as a character. I can already see it. Our swords can penetrate her. Go, Traveler, go!
You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Another NTE message? I told you. And she smirked at us like, damn you. We were the variable she did not like. Like I said, he couldn't break her defense. But the second our sword glowed, we broke her defense. Now she's descending for real. And we have awoken. We interfered. And everyone's still alive. We interfered. That's why she gets so pissed in the trailer where we see her again. Do not interfere a second time. We got in the way. We broke the hold. We brought everyone back. We probably, when we broke her thing, we probably severed the ley line connection.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over?
Has Odette already forgotten? Mitya?
Oh,
Don't...
You remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death, just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything.
Could this be the reason? You said that... You don't? Huh. Okay. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well then, now
because her dominion does not rule over us. She can't affect us.
The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths.
They say that right before death, time slows down.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by to those unaware of the truth. Dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the
And why are we resurrected?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. we still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are any...
And we're pissing her off because we're getting in her way everywhere we go.
Think of it. Wasn't I about to note something down? I can't remember what it was, but... sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later.
Maybe that was her goal. She didn't want him to remember that.
No one of your description has ever shown up, and yet you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a... And by the way, have we ever crossed...
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
By the time you also reveal the world, without everything outside devoured by a snowstorm, due to the unique properties, it seems no one is completely forgotten.
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. So you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out...
All right, let's do it. That was long as shit. I'm glad it's over, but it got really fucking good at the end because you heard my friggin' Genshin lore shit going off. I got excited there because I was connecting the clues. And that's what I enjoy about the story. It's the long draw out drives me a bit crazy, but when we get to the meat and potatoes, I quite enjoy it. And it's not just Genshin that I'm like lore heavy in. You name the game that I play, all those games I play, I can tell you well, I may not be able to remember them off the top of my head, but if you give me a clue, because my brain doesn't work all that well due to my brain being kind of fucked up due to my condition, but I know it all when the time is right.
Adventure time.
Like we got some story to do in WoW that I need to catch up on too. We got some ZZZ to catch up on. We're gonna have some new story in NTE. We're gonna have Enfield story. God, I got a lot of shit. In certain spots, recommendation. We can do the picture stuff later. Even though I'm quite upset with it, I still like the Honkai Star Rail story, and I can go over the lore about the different fucking
Even though
paths and shit.
I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet.
That dickhead's in there with Paimon.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? I'm so sorry.
Tell me! What?
It was the Jester.
It was the Jester. He's the director of the Fatui.
How long ago did he leave?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord
Paimon's the key.
Has been overseeing the experiments there lately. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's
We're gonna break in. If we have to fucking take down the whole Fatui to get the Paimon, we're fucking taking down the whole Fatui.
It's just up ahead. Quick.
Fuck the Fatui. Paimon's ours, bitches.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatus.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also... Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me...
You heard her. You know I'm just going to barge right in and say fuck you all and fuck you up. They got Paimon. Granted, if he was cooking and roasting Paimon, I'd say thank you for the food. But as part of the story, let's go get Paimon back, bitches.
Let's go. There's no time.
It gives me a reason to fuck up the Fatui. I've been waiting for a time to fuck up the Fatui. right, here we go. Get out of my way, bitches.
This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Granted, we're using Fatui to fuck up the Fatui, but I don't give a fuck. If you don't give a fuck, fuck. I don't give a fuck, fuck. Yeah, yeah, that's what we gonna do.
Come on, keep up.
Be silent.
Let's light it up!
Let's test my hypothesis.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Man, Sandroni's hurt. I kind of hurt Sandroni. Sorry, Sandroni. I couldn't help it. Your attacks are so slow. You just got your ass handed to you. And I didn't have time to fire off Bennett's burst. Oh, there's health pods. Okay, I forgot about these. No, I don't have Cheska. I don't like her design. I think it's ugly as shit. I do not like it. But that's me. This is who I have. And I was kind of on hiatus during Cheska. I took a 5-month break from Natlin, like a 3-month break from Fontaine. I just don't like Cheska. I think the friggin' flying gun thing is so stupid. My Natlin characters are Big Booba Cowgirl, Kanich, Mulani, Malvika, and I think there's one more, right? I thought I had one more from Natlin. I guess not. Oh yeah, Kitty Girl. All right, it's on.
Go in!
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night.
Together, pirouette.
How tiresome. Your sins denounce you.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Damn, it wasn't that strong.
Tea time entertainment. A snowy burial.
Now, the ones that I miss that I regret, I wish I got Skirk. I was on hiatus during Skirk, and I meant to go back during Skirk, and then I forgot. I want Skirk. I would really like to get Granny I'd like to fuck, and yeah, Skirk, Granny I'd like to fuck, and I think that's really it.
What are we doing? You have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Then don't blame me for what happens next!
The Armory Palace is hidden.
I know her name, it's Sitlali, but
This place is much.
to me, she's a gilf.
They're conducting top-secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
Let's see if she's on my desktop. Nope. Enfield's on my desktop right now. Nice ass, though. Yvonne got that cake.
Off we go!
The style doesn't really look like the Ftui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization.
Looks like
It'll-
we're in for a tough fight.
Intruders! Stay alert!
Lots of the snowflakes.
Be silent. Observe.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Touch my Paimon.
Don't come any closer! Just what are you guys trying to do here?
Because your dip schmacker took my Paimon. That's what I'm trying to do here.
What a death.
What a joke!
Be silent. Observe.
Ouch.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dream!
The night cometh.
No one interferes with the Jester's work!
Yeah, I interfere with the Jester's work. He went after Paimon. He deserves death.
Adventure time! Adventure time!
Trying to come after my Paimon, bitch. Because I'm probably right. Paimon felt the energy because, whatever it is, she's the key. Oh, my brute force team is, one a healer, Nefer, Llama, and, Columbina. All their support skills with Nefer on the team, she can just fucking clap and destroy everything.
About that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Off we go!
Shadow me. Pirouette.
But I didn't know I was going to have to select a team when coming here. I thought we were just doing story.
Adventure time!
Oh, it's not giving me particles. I need particles.
Close your eyes. Observe.
And then I have some other nuke teams, but
Off we go!
I have a lot of characters. So. I kind of like Anefa, but if we were going against like characters I didn't get, I can't pull up my character list, so I can't even. I mean, the non-acquired character list. Like I said, I really want Skirk. I really want
Researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited.
Kokomi. I don't have Kokomi. I really, really fucking want Kokomi, but she almost never reruns. The last time she reran
That's Miss Odette.
was like
She's a member of the Vtuber.
when I really needed, I really wanted the other character. And she's only rerun like 1, maybe 2 times since, I think that's it, right? Now I need to know. I think she's only rerun like once or twice in total. She was her original banner. How many times? Wait, Kokomi rerun. How many times? 3 reruns in friggin' what? She came out during Inazuma, so year 2. So in 6 years, she's only rerun 3 times. 6 years. She came out in 2021. And 2022 and had a rerun in 2023. She hasn't rerun in almost 3 years. You know what would be epic? If when they do the anniversary announcement next month, if she was one of the pickable characters, that would be fucking insane.
Adventure time.
Because I have a feeling Singer Girl is going to replace Kokomi, and is going to be like the Kokomi healer replacement.
The whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Saritsa planning?
She, you know, she's going to be the stellar conduct version of Kokomi.
Off we go.
That's what I feel.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Give me my Paimon, bitches.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Ah! No!
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit...
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace.
Because they have Paimon, the key.
Some large-scale experiment.
Wait.
He should have known
To do with Paimon.
whatever he's doing with Paimon would piss us the fuck off. Probably piss off the other Fatui, and they're probably going to come and help once they find out that Paimon got kidnapped. I bet you the Jester made sure to send them away when he did this, because he knew they would fucking flip shit if he took Paimon.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Come into the lasers, dude. Fry your own ass. Ah! It doesn't hurt them, but it will hurt me? That's bullshit.
Let's begin. Crystalline Adagio.
Come on, keep up.
Let's light it up.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Hadada.
Off we go. Ha! Off we go. I'm going in.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Shadow Moon. Pirouette. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Oops.
Adventure time.
Why they have guys flowing over empty spaces? Oop. Here we go.
What's going on?
I remember this feeling. The curse of death. No, not now.
Odette?
Death is getting in the way of us saving Paimon.
The afterlife again? I need to find a way back to reality. Is that...
Damn you, Death. Why are you getting in our way again? And you know they had to do this just to drag shit out. You know they did it just to drag this story out. What's the whole point of Death getting involved again? Why would she be on the side of the Fatui? It just doesn't make sense. Watch it be just, just happened to happen type of thing. But it may tie back to the thing. Remember, she said when Asmodeus returns. I have a feeling Paimon is Asmodeus. What up? Where am I supposed to go? I don't get it. Change my view perspective, fucking game. I don't like this perspective. It makes no sense. This is kind of stupid. There we go. We're back to normal. But I can't run, which is kind of stupid as well. You're making it go slow on purpose. Unless Death is helping us, that could be a possibility.
Oh, no signs of life. But past experience says that... Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? Thank you, Odette. But... I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you.
Sorry, Odette. We're just gonna leave you for dead.
Sure enough. Everyone here... Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Sorry, Odette. Paimon's more important. You can just stay there dead. We know you're coming back to life. We'll just leave you there so you can get caught and killed. This should also mean that the Jester, but I have a feeling that fucking dipshit from the bank is going to be awake.
I found her! Paimon really is here!
Because this is that scene coming up where we see Asmodeus shoot at her.
Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon?
Here she is, sexy. Damn, she looks good. Ruler of Death. Ah, damn, she looks...
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affair. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence, and as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying
Ow! Ow!
desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches.
Ooh, scene.
That thing is coming with me.
See? See? Piero.
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority.
Oh shit.
Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Oh shit. She just pissed off the Traveler.
Who says there'll be a next time?
That was one thing she should not have said. Yeah, but still, the fact that we could hurt her is important in itself. And he understood. That's why she got so pissed. He knows what's up. He's like, there is nothing that can stop her from getting to Paimon. That's why he helped.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long.
It was different. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah.
But the second she said she would take Paimon next time, Traveler got pissed the fuck off. She blew the fuck up.
She found herself the jester.
But the mere fact that we could even scratch her is why she left. Because it shows we have the ability to take her down if we really put our mind to it.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories.
She knew if that fight dragged on, we might actually be able to cause her harm. I think that's why she dipped.
Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The Jester specifically instructed me to—
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope—
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
Now we know Paimon is from Celestia. Death just confirmed it. And when she saw Paimon, she got so hurt. Even though she didn't show it, you saw her eyes like pop open for a second. So I think she was lying to us when she said, oh, that thing is useless. I think she knows exactly who Paimon is. But she didn't want to let us know, so she had to play it off. Because the second she looked over, her eyes popped for a second, and then she got her composure immediately back.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further.
I will trust your judgment.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress,
Preventing us from possessing any means which threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end...
Does that mean something similar happened when we...
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up... So the nature of the curse seems to be something like... When moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
What a violent method.
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace, since outsiders are forbidden from entering until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The Curse of Death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment.
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components...
I don't think so. I think we had a chance of getting her.
In incremental steps...
Maybe not in our current state, but if we can somehow get our original powers back, I think we'd be a force to be reckoned with. Especially now that if we got our original powers back on top of all the elementals, I think... Why do you think the second we landed on Teyvat, they stole our powers from us? They were a threat to Celestia. Our original power is a threat. That is why it was sealed.
But, as I'm sure Renova anticipates...
Just like they're saying, anytime technology progresses to be a danger to Celestia, everybody dies. Well, they couldn't kill us, so they did the second thing they can do. But not to Minerva. We lost to someone higher than Minerva. And if you think about it now, Aura, if we got our original powers back, we would have our original powers plus the elemental energy of all the different nations. So it would be our original powers plus 7 elements.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental...
But yeah, we may...
With this single experiment, we could have brought...
Not have been able to take on a god, but we could still damage Celestia. Like, I don't think whatever research they're doing wouldn't kill a god, but it would probably be able to interfere with Celestia's controls. But you got to remember the combination of it all. Think about that. Yeah, when we play as the Traveler, we can only use one element at a time. But if you saw in that fight, we were switching rapidly between the different elements.
But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall.
And if whatever the Tsaritsa's doing with the Gnosis is, imagine if we're lent the power of a Gnosis. Remember, the Fire Gnosis is still missing.
As long as Renova's Curse of Death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any...
They have all the other... The Fatui have all the other Gnosises. But in the last story, the fire Gnosis was lost. Mavika said it still exists because she can feel it, but that we don't know where it is. Imagine if we got a hold of that Gnosis and combined all our elemental powers, our original Descender power, and a Gnosis. Now, well, whatever it's pronounced. Because if you think about it, remember what the Gnosises are. The Gnosises were not originally Celestia's power. They stole that power from the dragons. So inside each Gnosis is a power of the original dragons. And the only reason Celestia took control of Teyvat is they pretended to be nice at first, until it was too late and the dragons couldn't resist. But if the dragons were on arms from the beginning, they would have never gotten in.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current...
That was one of the biggest wars.
...is simply unsustainable.
Descender, 7 elements, and the power of a dragon. Combine all that.
Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is...
You're sick?
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over?
We used it once, remember? We used the power of Pyro once.
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Exactly. And I think that...
Well, no, that was technically what's-her-name that used it. But all the Gnosis is something that's containing the power of a dragon. If you're able to break the Gnosis, that power would be released. If we could get a hold of the Hydra one, you know Nouvelette would lend us his power anytime. Because the Gnosis is just a container for that power. You break it. Maybe this research that they're trying to do is how to break open a Gnosis. And obtain the power inside the Gnosis.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principle?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui, but hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester?
Granted. Get some rest. Put the experiment out of your mind. While there is yet time, allow me to offer...
I remember hearing that...
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now!
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notdry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Huh?
How did you know that?
I was given some intel.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there!
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the heavenly principles. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third Descender and
Descender.
linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the heavenly
Oh,
principles.
just because I didn't talk for a minute. I fucking hate this. I don't know why. Before they updated the software for the noise suppression, it didn't do this. It's only since recent updates. I wish I can, like, downgrade or whatever.
You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of
I don't know what stellar linchpins are yet. But the sender power would make sense. Like I said, that's why we had our power sealed. It was a danger.
The Kulagi Experimental Design Bureau.
And if you think about it, at the beginning of the game, Aura, we got caught off guard. If we didn't get caught off guard, we might have been able to project more power.
Mistleton is what
We had just woken up from what, how many thousands of years, hundreds of years of sleep in cryo? And that's when we got caught?
And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the ruler of death came after you.
Her Majesty, that's
So if you think about it that way, it's a possibility. Because we were caught off guard at the beginning. Remember, we were just sitting there and then she just popped out of nowhere and attacked.
she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever.
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key
bargaining chip
when she confronts the heavenly principles.
What do you mean? Not sure.
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies.
Into that today.
Civilization is nothing but illusion.
Civilization is nothing but an illusion. Our civilization may very well be destroyed.
As things stand, the Heavenly Princess can choose to negate our existence on a passing away. We must not accept that fate.
Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction in return for...
Oh my god, NT, how many messages are you going to send today? In-game UIDs and giving ideas for screen for altering or changing UID, but
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult.
Are you aware of the rules?
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality.
Then, the
The bills of the Holy Charles. The rules.
rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too?
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the god.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles.
Well, no, they're getting all this stuff ready for the update. Starting tomorrow, submission review.
If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, look forward to it. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against...
And this is the time that they're actually, like, active, because, yeah, it might be 5:30 a.m. for me, but it's 5:30 p.m. over there. Well, technically, I think 4:30 p.m. over there right now.
We all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
About your relationship with Paimon.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You've
Allow me to explain.
He reacted?
The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself.
He's one of its creations.
More specifically, she is one of its creation.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Oh, right.
I was blinded, but I think back, Renova also said Paimon was a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power and authority.
Said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria, over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon, descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King.
He took no interest.
But he took no interest in this. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused.
Paimon's a granny!
500 years ago? You're saying Paimon was there for that? But Paimon...
Granny Paimon!
Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift?
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the small...
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember.
I'll be right back. I gotta go put my dad's medicine out. I almost forgot. All right, there we go. I'm back.
What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia?
Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in...
You were like a newborn infant.
During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some...
On the contrary.
I completely ignored your existence. I was
ignored, but now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity.
Noted. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? Oh, phew! That's a relief.
Thank you for telling me so much.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need...
Allies?
Hey, Ashi.
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either.
Damn right we don't.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon? Thank you. Thank you.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real?
While the technology is not yet
fully developed,
it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it.
No, they haven't shown the Tsaritsa yet.
You may rest assured.
The Tsaritsa right now is off fighting some, like, giant monster that's causing never-ending snowstorms.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though it was super far away. Now,
So she's been busy this entire time. Holy shit. Yeah. It looks like a sword. I think if we picked up that sword, imagine what we can do to Death. I already saw what she looked like because of the live stream. I thought she would look cooler. Don't get me wrong, she looks like a hot elf, but I think she'd look... I expected her to look like way better.
huh? Oh, hey there, Odette!
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness.
But yeah, if that sword is something that can damage Celestia, imagine that sword in our hands with the sender power. Then we got a chance. You can't say no to that, Aura.
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better.
Because he already said Celestia cannot damage that sword. It's already reached a power level that it cannot be destroyed.
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after.
We got a free 5-star sword. I already have it, Cybernet. I already have it. You get it early on in the story.
And there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I...
It levels up. Instead of you using materials, every time you unlock a statue of 7, you use your ice ability on the statue, it upgrades the sword. And there's 3 more upgrades to it coming in future updates, because I already unlocked all the statues. Oh, the spear.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Not really. You should be thanking this thing anyway. And now that things here are all taken care of...
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended. So this is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also our calculations indicate that the factory's profit...
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Start preparing to halt production and...
am I hearing you?
I just... suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Iskra.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokat, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our
The
organization's...
decision made to withdraw the cognate from use.
Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokat has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. The purpose of this notice is to remind even with Project Stuja's suspension and our interim operational, we act only for the greater glory and solidarity of...
We act only for the greater glory and...
You mean for...
Just thinking out loud, I've never seen the Snezhna Gradvecha. I never once thought I'd come.
Yeah, here's our new sword. The Exia Fanas? Exia... I have no clue how to say that fucking word. At refinement rank 3, which is as high as we can get it right now. Level 90. crit damage by 6, attack by 24, regen 5 energy every time we hit an opponent. Hey, it was a free 5-star Blade Aura. For someone like me who doesn't pull weapons, a free 5-star is a free 5-star. I'll fucking take it. The only thing that kind of sucks is it only works with the Traveler. Traveler's Path. When the Traveler equips this, so only the Traveler can use its abilities.
But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
All right, we should also get 30 flowers that we need for... Yeah, it was in the cinematics when we fought Death. That was the sword that was able to pierce her shield and scratch her. And because it's got 7 upgrades and we only have 5 statues of 7, we have to wait till a future expansion to get the other upgrades. Actually, there's a way to... How do we do that? I think we have to go to the sword. Let's see. There we go. There's 2 more enhancements. We can only see what the next enhancement does, though. No, it's part of the main story quest, Ashy. It's part of the actual main story quest. You go to help Sandrone with something and you find it in a cave underneath the ground. So the next upgrade will increase the damage, will do a new minor affix. So a new upgrade to the increase the amount of attack that goes up. But we can't see what comes after that. It's called the advanced, but it's called Twilight of Fallen Stars.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
You better at least get the moon done, because the moon is limited, Ashy.
Is always identical. Every dancer finds a...
That should be what you should concentrate on, getting the moon fucking done.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost.
Maybe they're saving that for last. Once we have, you know...
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
Making us walk slow and all those friggin' crystal flies are getting away. I want to pick them up, but it keeps freezing right.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies in pieces are cast...
We can only walk instead of run.
Our love will remain behind.
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
I guess it's Odette's story time?
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
And you're dead, bitch. Hurt my venti.
From confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there.
No, you won't.
Send me an invitation.
No, you won't.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Oh shit, she did do it. Good night, Aura.
Fresh air at last! Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such, like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia?
Probably not that important. The Fairy of Food and Fun.
Fun, and like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just...
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing.
Granny White Floaty, you mean?
Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for Wait! They've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here, too. The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting, too, but also kind of heavy.
I thought you were in the mood for flying.
Paimon can read while she flies.
Oh god.
Look at these two dolls.
Oh.
There you are.
Paimon will grab... Huh? Huh?
Remember, there are those dolls within a doll thing.
How many layers does this thing have? And what do you... A whole bunch of people are gathered over...
There's his real sister. Okay.
That looks like Tartaglia! Hey,
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon.
Yeah! The Jester knew it was wrong and fixed Paimon right up!
Oh, yeah. About that. That was... kind of embarrassing. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister...
Okay, she is cuter this time. Better looking than the other one.
Hello, hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that?
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and...
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a
Well, at least she didn't get caught up in it.
searched up and down the city for him, and he...
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you.
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise.
No, it's fine.
All right.
It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end.
I would
say the best is yet to come. Huh? What kind of review is that?
Hey, look!
Oh, cool scene. Let's see it. Tsaritsa! It's the Tsaritsa! Big Booba Maid! Fairy Girl! And the maid looked right at us. Like, literally right at us. I thought she'd look better. She's just hot, don't get me wrong, but I thought we'd see something more flashy. Fairy Girl's pretty sexy too. She likes to hump just like Odette. Maybe she's really Odette's mommy. What about Big Booba Maid? When's Big Booba Maid? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! And 6 boss mats too. Oh, thank God. And you know, I will be able to get another character because I made a big mistake. We went ahead and we kind of like, you know, pulled. I spent $100 when I only needed to spend $15 to get Odette. So I have a lot of Genesis crystals left.
Off we go. Ad Astra.
We got Odette.
Thank you for completing today's...
The moon event. Because that's limited. The moon. Where is it? When we look up at the moon. It's only got 39 days left. And there's a lot to explore. It's a long story too. It's a good story, but it's a long story. You actually go to the moon. And it's a lot of fun. See, here's the moon. If you don't skip about 8 hours, and then you got all the exploration to do on top of that. It's a lot of fun though. Like you even go on the space station on the dark side of the moon. It's really cool. You can go and see your spaceship in the moon crater, Traveler's Crater. That's where your spaceship is. There's 2 like upgrade things you got to do oculi with. It's not that big. It looks big, but you can see these lines. You can only travel between these patches. So even though the map looks big, you can only travel between the patches. You can't travel in no man's land. And this is like not big at all. It's a lot of jumping over sea and stuff. Same thing with like the dark side of the moon. It's like a straight line and like some space stations up here. So it looks big, but it's not that big. Once you upgrade these thingies too, these 2 things, it'll pinpoint you to every treasure on the map. So it makes it easy for exploration.
Ad Astra.
It's all about like Columbina and the history of the space station and the dragons. It's really interesting. I liked it. So, yeah, we may not have a lot of primo gems, but if we go to the shop, we have 9,645 Genesis crystals. And because next patch is probably going to be the anniversary patch, when they reset this, we'll get the $15 and the 99-cent double before all this gets reset. So that'll give us another 1960 plus 120. So we're on another 2,100 Genesis crystals. And you know, once we finish all the exploration, I'll probably have a good 9,000 by the time the next patch ends. So we'll be at like 17,000 by the next patch.
Adventure time.
Now we can upgrade this thingy, I think now. That's why it's circled. There is a... I don't know how to get up there. I tried putting a jump field, but I don't know how to get to Hydra Oculi unless we like drop down from the top. Oh, it's a picture spot for the event. Okay, never mind. Now, I did remember seeing this. One is yet to take a bow. We got to unlock that to upgrade it.
No way. Did you say a ghost?
What are they talking about?
It's true, I swear. Everyone's talking about it. The moment it strikes midnight...
She can? That's going to be awesome.
...from the theater. Someone...
The delay line disorder has been resolved.
You're sure someone didn't just make that up to scare...
Yes? I heard it last night. The sound was so...
I'm hoping this will give us new weapons, new gun upgrades. Because the last one of these ice crystals is how we unlocked the gun upgrades. So maybe there'll be more gun upgrades here. Yeah, there's another few gun upgrades that we have to do the gun mode endgame to get. But that's only one more part. I think this will unlock the third zone for the gun mode too. We'll be able to test it out after this story.
What was that?
Did someone leave the window open? Did it really sound to the piano? Why does it seem so unsettling? Gun mode is fun, Ashy. It's a ton of fun. It's like playing Snowbreak, but with Genshin.
Who's there?
Kitty!
Traveler?
Odette?
Yes? What were you expecting?
A ghost, yes.
I have. The eerie music and the dancing ghost.
What's up with you, Odette?
This is the true form of said ghost.
An ornament, a decoration?
Music box.
The birthday gift.
Birthday gift from my mother when I was little. It used to play beautiful melodies, but its internal mechanisms have deteriorated over time. It sounds terrible. It'll take some time to fix.
Wait, did she sneak through the window left open?
Yes, this area belongs to me.
Emptier than I imagined.
It's fine. To be quite honest, neither of us should be here at this, but I must say, you're pretty brave. Always eager to help. That's what they say about you.
Well, that's what we figure because ever since they returned with all the censorship, there hasn't been a single update since. Not a single one. And no word from the developers. So that's kind of the theory at the moment.
I appreciate the offer, but I want to fix it myself. But if you could help me collect some relevant material...
Yeah, it's been months since it came back with all that censorship.
Really appreciate that.
Like 4 months. No update, no notes. They just keep recycling banners.
Also, it seems...
But there's supposedly, they did an announcement in China, and there's supposed to be some kind of announcement coming up soon.
It to your liking. Think of it as a reward for keeping my... did you not want one? Vodyanitsa said fans would do anything for a... Oh, that said, could you hold off?
I think they overreacted and ruined their own game. They should not have overreacted like that with those feminists. They should have just, you know, put something in place temporarily and came back.
It scares people away. Makes it much more peaceful around here.
After that, Odette's bring the music box mostly back to... Boom. All right, so I guess this one is fixing the thingamajigger. We can only get it to level 2 for now because we have to get more exploration done. Go to the Kozlowski Theater. There's more to the quest. Variations on Belial and Churney. Before that, let's see what the quest is that we need to unlock. Where's our train? I can't remember where I parked our train last. Maybe it went away because we did story. All right, let's go to near train tracks and we'll call our train out. I have to turn in some tickets here anyways.
Off we go!
No claims. Donate part. This thing, right? We don't have any parts. But it said you collect tickets, and we got tickets. Alright, so we have to do this event to get it. Okay. Then what are these tickets I got for? Maybe they're challenge tickets? Alright, never mind. I thought we had to do something here. Let's call our train. Ah! Stop, train! I want to get on! Where are you going?
Off we go!
You're my train, damn it! Alright, let's go into the shooting range. Nope, not yet discovered. Complete on one side of on one side a palace, on other side a tomb quest to unlock the pre-requests. Okay, so we can't do that yet. We could do the easier levels. I did get 3
now these will come in handy.
3 thingamajiggers for the first one. There's a special quest to unlock this, if you haven't done it yet. All right, let's see if we can get more than 2 tokens. There is a quest to unlock the special zone too. You have to at least do some of the outworld ones, because you have to do the open world ones to get your weapon upgrades, to upgrade your authority level first.
Another one for the future.
Frag out!
Chill to the bone.
All right, let's change element to cryo. Cryo. Pyro.
Charge!
Snipers.
Reload!
You've got nerve.
Mind the rhythm. Switch mode. You need to log in.
Shit.
Need a refill. Back in business. State number 2. Demolition time.
We have the event.
Gotta recharge. Mind the rhythm.
Missed.
Mind the rhythm.
It's a pyro. Come on, switch elements. I wish the element switching was faster. On the grenade launcher. I could have done the electro rifle, but
Light him up.
you gotta.
Frag out.
Yo, let's go get finally some ammo refills. We're running low. Only 6 grenades though, that's not a lot.
Change of tactics. Need a refill. Charge.
Get back there.
Reload.
Get rid of the sniper. Shit, we got hit.
Light him up.
Boom. The frost flakes, you have to do a mission by the frost flakes. That's one of them. You're right. That's for unlocking the zone for the gun parts. I'll show it to you once we're done. That's where you can get, I think, 4 different parts.
I'm in over my head.
Shit, I need that health.
Need 2 rounds.
Uh-oh. He's in the wall. Where the fuck is he?
Try this.
There we go. Got him.
Back in business.
All right, we're ready. Let's do this.
too.
It's raining. Hiding, not gonna save you. This guy puts a shield up, so we gotta be careful. And that girl's strong as fuck. Shit.
Charge!
Shit, we're almost out of time. I didn't get to finish him off. I made him too tanky.
Reload!
We're gonna have to lower the difficulty a bit to finish this. See, we only got 2 thingamajiggers. But we'll get there. It's fun. Okay, so yeah, see, when you upgrade through that zone, you unlock these parts. But the one in the open world, let's exit really quick. It has to do with a hunting quest. It stars Alyosha. It's down over here at this place. This snow one. It's permanent. Yes, it is permanent. So it's to the left of where you start on the map. You'll see the thing. And then you unlock this thing with a key you get during the quest. And then as you do the open world zones, you get upgraded clearance level to unlock these different gates. They're locked at first. There's 2 in there, and then there's 3 here. And then you get different weapon upgrades. Like you'll get where is it? You'll get your like muzzle, your ammo feed to increase your ammo from 50 to 70. But as you can see, there's still 4 more parts I don't have yet. You can switch between your different grenades too. I like the pyro grenade the best because your assault rifle is cryo. So combining, pyro with cryo. And then you get into the shooting range I was just in from your train. So as you can see, we have our weapon kit here. This upgrades your stamina. When you do the open world ones, there's these things you can find. They're hidden throughout the map. You'll see icons for them, and they're floating in the air. And you got to collect them. They're like little crystals, and that increases your stamina. And then here's your shooting range right here. And you can turn in your daily quests here without having to go to the adventurers thing. It's pretty nice. Uh-oh. We just entered some kind of challenge. Hey, Reen. First, take a look. It's a train. Do you really have to act so surprised? But it's actually Jack Frost's train. Challenge is simple, and all you have to do is drive the train out. I'll start the countdown. All you have to do is count exactly how many Jack Frosts there are on the train before it ends. I should look at the cheat sheet so we can find out how many Jack Frosts there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, I think it's 18. I may have counted one as a frost, but let's see. It's either 18 or 17. I got the number wrong. I'll do this later. We can always come back here, right? Or is it true? Let's see. How many Jack Frosts? We're going to cheat. $16. So I miscounted 2 of them because they didn't look like Jack Frost, but they had kind of like a shape like a Jack Frost. Like I counted, where is it? That thing is a Frost. And that this eggy looking thing coming up I counted as one.
Or not.
Correct answer is there's 16. And then there's another one where it's 5. What? So she changed the rules.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
A good treasure chest too, so I'll take that shit. Oh! We got you baited! We got frauded! These buttons are just for us getting this thing. Alright, now we got the real chest. Thank you, Jack Frost. You made up for the bitch. The fraud. Ooh, construct appearance. Oh, cool. We can make a little thingy. A polar bear. That's kind of cute. I want to look at it. Let's see what it looks like. Wait, it isn't in my construct. But it said we got it. Do we have to like edit? Do we have to like add to it or something? We have to go to the train first? I don't know. We do have to unlock more of the train's abilities. I haven't done that yet. Those quests were long as fuck. The Fae one I thought was going to be a quick quest to upgrade our train. Thing was friggin' like 3 hours long. Doing this castle over here. It was like, oh, it's a quest to upgrade your train. I'm thinking, boom, boom, boom. But no, it was like a 3-hour fucking long quest. No, I think it's an upgrade we have to do on the train. Probably, once we upgrade it some more. Oh, there it is. No, that's the Pebble of Freezing Heart. That's not the bear thingy. Oh. Okay, here we go. Cloud Wrapped Moon. No, that's for your... That's for our thingamajig. Until I...
Benny's adventure chick.
Oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Now that we got the pieces for Odette, one more, if we can get a 4-drop on the boss, we could do her next ascension. If we don't get a 4-drop, we're gonna have to do 2 fights. So prayage we get a 4-drop.
It's snowing! Yay! Oh, first things first. You have to wrap up warm. Put your big fluffy coat on. Uh-huh, and your woolly hat and scarf. Yep. Don't forget your gloves. Good. All right. Let's go build a snowman. You're up!
Leave this place. By the frostman of old. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
Go get it, you away! A moonlit night for all.
It all adds up.
Whoa! She's never died before. What the frig? Oh, it's because I didn't do the, I didn't knock him out fast enough.
No more lies. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
4-drop, 4-drop, 4-drop! Fuck! Why not a 4-drop? Why? The one time I needed a 4-drop. How much energy do we have left? We got enough for another run. We're good. I really didn't want to have to do another run. That's alright.
You poor lost lamb, for the everlasting. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. The deception ends here.
Uruguay, you're up! 3 winds converge.
Leave this place. Let's see what you're made of.
Now we're gonna get the 4-drop. Nope, no we didn't. We're gonna need those extras anyways for Odette's next ascension, so... Sucks, but oh well. Now we just gotta do this Il Dottore, which I really don't want to do. Wait, that's a different Dottore, isn't it? Is that an earlier Dottore? Because I thought the other Dottore fight was over here. Where was it? No, it was Snezhnaya. I mean, not Snezhnaya. Yeah, I might be able to convert a couple over from the other ones. I think I have 2 pieces from when I was grinding for her. Let's go to our train because there is no alchemy table in Snezhnaya. Our train is the only place. It's a different tutorial though. See, level 70 Doctor Challenge. So Il tutorial is different from Doctor? Well, that kind of sucks. So we can't do it today. No energy. Oh well. Now, if only we can get better artifacts. We ran her new domain. I'm using the Sandrone set, but all our ones of this set are kind of dog poop. We don't even have... I have a lot of resin refills. I just don't want to use them. Yeah, I have 95. Why not wait? It's not like I'm in a rush. I have over 200 on both Star Rail and Wuthering Waves. I have energy for days, baby. But there's no rush for me to hurry up and level Odette. It would just be like a waste of refills when there's only so much I can do anyways. Because I also need to grind the books. You see, we also need books. So it's like, what's the point? We have no more of the green turmeric nodes. Do we have enough for 4 blue glory? I don't think we do. Travelers change everyone. Right. No, we only have 2, not 4. Oh well. We'll get Traveler up there to start fighting. Because supposedly, Cryo Traveler is actually really fucking good. Even though we didn't see it in the story. When combined with all other stellar conduct characters, she's supposedly really frigging good. We should see what kind of upgrades we're looking at on the Odette front now that we upgraded her a bit.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Allow me to lend
3 stellar characters? We should be able to do some good that way. I don't like the Abyss. That's me. Alright, where's a good monster to test out our abilities on? We should unlock this guy at some point. I wonder what this one's going to be like. Or it may just be a story and we're getting jebaited. That's a real possibility. Alright, so I think Odette's double E was doing 87,000 before.
Our bond is strong.
Fine.
Pot of death.
84,000. Didn't go up that much. Or we have to get Sandrone's burst ability in there.
Surge.
Try it on this guy, and then I need to go to bed after this.
Stand with me.
Frost? Sure!
What a joke!
Yeah, it didn't crit. 65,000. Like I said, her friggin' her relics kind of suck dog poop.
Together.
How could this be?
We'll get her up there though. Eventually. Maybe try a different weapon out too. This is elemental skill limit to burst damage and increases crit rate by 2%. My only other crit rate weapon is this, which would have no benefit on her because we're doing ease and not normal or charged attacks. Now they did say the craftable weapon is really good for her. I did craft one copy because it increases stellar glimmer, and I just haven't leveled it yet. And I have a couple more billets so we can make multiple refinements for it. We just gotta, you know. Oh, I forgot we can do this on Genshin. You can't do it on other games. We need bugles, and I have no energy, and I'm not going to waste energy refills just to upgrade a weapon right away. Now, these flowers are Alyosha flowers. We should probably, actually, you know what we should do? Go get more of her flowers before, so they can start respawn. If I recall correctly, there's some up. What's this? Meeting Point Chronicles. We're gonna have to unlock this too. But if I recall correctly, the path that leads up to House of Serapis, where the zone was, there are a couple of her flowers. This is where one of the other night zones are. We already completed it, so it doesn't show up on the map, but I swear that some of her flowers were over here. I guess I was wrong. Never mind. Oh no. There's one we missed there. I know there's some up here, but they haven't shown up yet. Wow, I did miss a lot in the city. Let's go. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch on the roof in that one little hidey hole. There's like 5 of them up here. There's like a garden. I wonder what I missed here. I thought I got them all. Unless more respawn during the time, which is a possibility. There's something there. I swear there was some up here, yeah. Like I know there's some up here. This was an area we need to do. This is another upgrade for the train. And I know it's going to be a long-ass quest. That's why I didn't do it last night. We need those crystals as well for her upgrade. Let's teleport closer to it. So. But there was some up there too. I think there is. Let's get these ones first. Starting the cooldown for these is very important since 2 days long.
Let's do this.
Dissipate. Take a break.
Fly true.
Oh, I didn't mean to aggro the big dude.
Big mistake.
He's still coming for us way over here? Damn. He don't want to give up. See, I told you there was some on that hill. I was right. Yeah, Cookie's okay. There are more flowers here. No. Flowers, where are you at, Mr. Flowers? Here's a flower.
Try me. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Alright, so we got all the flowers there. There's a few around the big dude. And I think that's all that's left on the map. Yep, that's the last. Oh, that's right. There are a few up there by Ignora. We got a few of them when we did that story, but oh no, these guys are getting away. No, I need you. Oh, well. Damn it. Bam. So how many more do we need? Shouldn't be much more at all. One more, and we can go get it right now, and we'll be set. Then it's just boss mats and other fairy crystals that we'll need. Of course, there's no teleport point anywhere near there. Well, you have to do the quest and unlock the big dude first. So he's kind of harmless right now. I don't think we can get close to him yet. To get the flowers. Maybe we can. Looks like we can. Flower. Where's the flower? It says it's here. There it is. It was right in front of my face. We have the required quantity we need. We are set. So now we just gotta grind all her other shit. Boss mats, crystals from fairies. I got enough of these to convert over. Books. El Dottore. And then we'd be done. Alright guys, this is good night. I will see you guys on the next one. Have a great night. Take care. Stay safe. I'm gonna go seepy seep now. Bye everyone.